Wait till the cars pass. Welcome to Anything is Possible. We're at a lake that's not frozen. Just was up with the members. We're gonna give it a shot. Yellow perch. Let me get my crap together. We'll get down there. I'll get you set up. It's nasty conditions out here. Ice, slippery. It's gonna take me a while to get in position, but we'll see what we can do. That dope channel's in. Creed's in. Appreciate you guys. My members were just hanging out with me, so I'm sure they're trying to find this live, and they'll be over. Got a few leftover minnows. Some worms. I'll leave my lunch up here. Run up to the front of the car. Tito's in. Glenn, good morning. Justin, good to see you again. Got in here. Why can't I ever pack my stuff up ahead of time? Oh, I got nervous. I only saw one box of worms. And I know that box only has a couple worms in it. We're good. Bought 2 more packs at the bait shop. Push my mirror in because people are dumb. Take it off. Hope everyone's having a great day. I'm ready for Florida, man. I don't know what to tell you. Got snow again, semi-frozen lakes, just the absolute worst fishing conditions you can have. So, gonna make the best of it. It's gonna make Florida feel so much better. Come on, people. Turn you guys around here. Jose's in. Who else we got in here? Justin. Sick and tired. Good morning. Welcome, sick and tired. Try to get this camera so I can. This is going to be treacherous. Just do not want to get hurt before Florida. Got my studded boots on, so. Good Lord. You guys know the spot too. You remember, this is all rocks. So I don't know how I'm going to get down here. It's rocks with huge gaps, so I'm going to try to feel my way down here. Hopefully it's got some old snow packed in there. I'm sorry if it's wobbly. I'm using you guys as a cane right now. Awesome. Yeah, Tito's awesome. Might as well get Kedra while you're at it. I think they're a pair. You better get Kedra. She does all the catching. I better shut up and jinx myself and break my hip. Oh, Lord. Good God. Don't ask me to move around today. We're fishing right here for like an hour. If nothing bites, we'll get in the car and we'll drive to another spot. I'm not dancing out here today. See all these spots? I'm pretty sure it's mink. There's little prints, little slides. A lot of mink hang out on these rocks. I'm pretty sure that's our mink friend. Hopefully we'll get him on film today. Good Lord, man. Where am I even gonna go? Look at this crap. Look at this crap. Wish it would just stay cold or get hot. Yeah, where is this? Jesus. Please be a rock. Okay, so there's the frozen lake. Not thick enough to ice fish. I don't trust it. And this is what we got to fish. All right, this is it. That is it. The rock I usually stand on is right there underwater, so the water level is up a little bit. There's a rock over there. It looks like I might be able to stand on it. I need to sit this stuff down. I got a fishing rod. I got an ultralight fishing rod as a brace. It's not good. Should have brought something else with me. This is stupid. This is stupid. Like, I want to go set the camera up, but unfortunately I'm using the camera as my as my brakes. Not really planning smartly here. Just gonna have to get my hand filled with snow. That's the smart thing to do. I'm sure Brad's already put up his 31 days without injury. It's gonna end today. I almost guarantee it's gonna end today. God, I think we're in. Bear with me while I get everything situated. What am I doing? Stayed in bed. Gonna be like over my back shoulder. All right, here we are. Lovely day. Whoa, we're falling. We're falling. Lovely day. Bring that up a little bit. Yeah, a little bit. Do live at 1. Man, I'll be at the bar by 1 o'clock the way today's starting out. All right. Split shot. Might drop you, Glenn, man. This is sketchy. This is sketchy on a good day. Get my split shot out. 15 awesome folks in here, 13 thumbs up. What's Pop doing? What's going on? Good to see you, Pop. Domino, hello to you. Welcome in. With this cold, I want to be... You and me both, man. I'll be in Florida 10 days from now. We'll be pulling the RV out, heading to Florida. Can't wait. We're fishing in Pennsylvania today, and today we're having winter again. This is second or third winter. We've already had fake spring. Fake spring killer ice fishing. Just going to keep it simple. We're going to throw a night crawler, baby night crawler out there and see if the perch are in. Yellow perch, Lynn. Good to see you. Bud Files, Monkey Man. Welcome in, guys. Yeah, Lynn, this is a spot where yellow perch are usually in here really thick or not at all. Hate to say it like that, but I try to keep it real. And the problem is if they're not in here, we'll go to the spillway, but there's a huge lake here that we can't access. It's just not safe. It's too thin. Steel City, welcome. NJ Guard, good to see you both. Thanks for coming in here. Here we go. Pray they're in. Oh boy. Pray I don't fall in. All right, let's see what we're gonna do here. I'm on an off-cambered rock that wants to send me into the water. Can you guys see all right? Does the picture look okay to you guys? Oh, where are you from, Domino? You can do it, Rod. Quit smoking. Christmas Day, 40 years plus. Awesome. Congrats on that, Justin. You guys are flying. India. All right. You got India in the house. Welcome in. Clear as a bell. Perfect. Looks and sounds great. Perfect. That guarantees we're going to catch nothing. That's how it works. If everything's good, we don't catch nothing. If everything sucks, we catch fish. Always the way it is. Oh, the worm flew off already. You can't have your cake and eat it too. Logan, welcome in. What is Logan Moy? What is Reagan backwards? All right, Logan, go stick your finger up your, you know what? Get the hell out of here, freaking loser. Let's see. You got to remember, we're on the internet. We get some real awesome special people and some absolute losers. I will laugh. I will not let them get us down or I don't get upset by them. Tell my kids the same way. Bullies, trolls, all that crap. Don't let it get you down. I feel sorry for those people, actually. All right, let's get back to fishing. Put my worms in my pockets. It's upper 20s, so they start falling off your hook. It means they're freezing. Speaking of freezing, I'll have to put the external battery on sooner than later so we don't lose this. What is going to be an amazing line. Set this down here for a second. I'm going to rig up my other rod as well. Numbskull's in. Good to see you. Special losers. Line watch here. I think I might have had one right there already. May have had one there. So this one I've got like a size 6, size 8 hook on. I'm going to rig up my other rod so we have 2 out there. The other one I'm going to put a trout magnet on. And then I can throw a minnow around. I can jig a worm. So if there's any crappie around, we could potentially get a crappie. Just bear with me. There's a whole lot of balance in here while I try to get everything working, especially with the snow. One misstep with the camera, the port will scream at you the rest of the day. Phones and water don't get along. Danny, Kate, let me wrench you up. Appreciate you coming back. You were in here yesterday. Hope you're having a good day. We're in a new spot. Gosh, that charger didn't return on, did it? Don't do this to me. Oh, man, don't do this to me today. You're in Philly. All right, I didn't know you were that close. You probably know where I'm at then. Yeah, I'm out a little western at this spot. We drove about an hour. What happens when the camera is running? Yeah, we're gonna have an issue. We'll try to get some fishing in here and then we'll have to hop in the car. It sucks. Drove all the way out here. No way I'm gonna be able to be live for 4 hours in the cold without the external battery working. Dang. What I should do, I should go back to the car and put my external battery in the car and put the electric on. But I don't trust people. I park up here on this bridge and a lot of people stop. I don't know if they're like checking the car out or what. Not gonna play that game. Philly cheesesteak, I don't very much. Good morning to you, Troy. Good to see you. Grumpy Vet, good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing all right. Not off to a great start, let me tell you. Got that feeling like I should have just stayed home today. But I don't work tonight, so I was excited to come out. Get a little bit of exercise in, maybe catch some dinner. Go home, have a hot coffee, and pack for Florida or work on my gear. Always feels better. I always feel better when I force myself to get out for the day. Even if it doesn't go well. Nikki, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. There's Brad the legend. All things country. When's that snow coming to you? Brad said he's expecting like 3 feet of snow up there. What the hell? I do have one rod in the water. I'm just rigging up a second rod so I can cover the spot better, quicker. The heck? I can't even see the dang hole. Z Fishing, welcome, welcome. You've been splatchcocked, welcome in. You are welcome, Danny. It's one of the YouTube's new glitches. Awesome, love the new glitch. There's Greg, welcome. Canceled my treatment due to just wanting to. My public service announcement: if you are a content creator and you have a lot of people wrenched up, as I do, make sure you check often to see if anyone's been blocked from your channel. That's not why we have mods. Sometimes you have to, but otherwise it's really just there to make you guys make it easier for you to connect around. And some people are pretty sneaky out there. In from Indonesia. Very cool. All right, so we got this finally situated. Got the other jig on. If you guys don't know what a trout magnet is, it's just a jig head. It's got like 1/164th weight on it. That's all. They come with like a little plastic piece that you can jig around. Right now I'm going to throw a worm on it and try that. But we may jig around a minnow in a little bit. Start with this. This guy, I'm going to cast out this way. Oh man. Oh boy. This is not going to work too well. I got to get this ice off this rock, so I'm starting to slip a lot. The problem is if I stand somewhere else, I'm going to have to like stick my foot in a hole. Like that. Oh well. I love winter, but I don't like this time of year where it's kind of in between. I'm just going to sit that one out of the way and use this one. But that one is in the water, and maybe we'll catch something on it. Put more weight on this so I can cast it out a little bit further than I'm getting it. We should know within a couple minutes if it's going to be a good day here or a bad day. All right, and we wait. King Killer's in the house. What's going on, buddy? Looney's back. Welcome, welcome. Something way out. Yeah, I've done that several times too, Lynn. But right now we didn't really have a problem. If I do see somebody locked out, I mean, if you check it, I check it every night before bed. If I see somebody blocked out that I don't remember why, I unblock them. Because usually they're just like hit and runs anyway if they're really dope dum-dums. You know what I mean? Yo, there's Creed. One of my oldest members right there. Appreciate you, buddy. My buddy Raptor Will's back. Good morning again. We were just chatting in the members only live. Big boss lady hanging out. Awesome. Let's see if I can get a bite going here. I'm down in a hole here, so I'm going to fall down this off-cambered rock here. I don't think you're too finicky about it. Try over there. We're just going to cover this spot thoroughly, see if anything's biting. This time of year, you gotta like line watch and feel because they're so lethargic. Not really here for the sport of it today. I'm here for a fish fry. No, we just got set up. It's ridiculous getting down into this position. Almost broke my neck 20 times getting here. So right now I'm just covering water. I got a rod off screen as well with a worm on it. I'm gonna cover the water thoroughly. If I don't have any action, I'm going to put a minnow and start twitching the minnow around, see if there's any crappie in here. But trying to get some yellow perch. I might have to sneak further down into this hole. I really want to get out on that ice, but I know that's not a good idea. Man, I've got everything I need to go out there and drill a hole. I just don't think it's safe. I was here 2 weeks ago in the middle of that cold front, and there was still open water out there. There was patches of open water. Hey, Merlin, been busy lately, not much time for tubing. No worries, buddy. We're going to Florida soon, so you might want to tune in for that trip. We're going to be live as much as possible every day. We're driving an RV down. We're going to go from Pennsylvania to South Carolina on day 1, South Carolina to Pensacola on day 2, and then work our way down towards the Keys. It'll be a heck of a trip. Fishing all the way. Try to get down here a little bit. Yeah, if you guys, like, this is what I'm dealing with. My legs and hamstrings and glutes are so sore when I get done. So I'm just perched on these rocks all stinking day. It's why I have ankle problems. I'm serious. I know this is half my ankle problems. We might have to go to the spillway. We'll see. It gets painful after a few hours, that's for sure. I kind of want to check that ice. I might go down there and check it. We'll see. Not able to stay for long. Got a long day ahead of me. No worries, Creed. Hope you have a good day. Back Mountain, what's going on? Thanks for coming in. Yeah, you'll see a thumbnail of the RV from Christmas Vacation, basically. When you see that pop up, you know that's our road trip. So we're gonna get a whole bunch of new species. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, thank you all for coming in here. 21 folks in. Thank you, thank you. We've had like 100 perch days out of here. When they're here, they're here. Also caught fall fish here. I had a big muskie encounter here. Some crappie here. White suckers here. Good mix of fish through this lake. It's a really good lake for muskie. That might have been something right there. Try to alternate my position. Let's see. That might have been something right there. Oh, you guys are a little close to me. Back up, guys. Back up. Patio Brody, my home lake. That spot can be hit or miss. Spring. Yeah. Yep. You got that right, man. You got that right. That's what I tell people. It's either on or it's off. Now, what time are you live tonight, Brad? Is it a blizzard live? Yeah, I had a huge, I have a video of a muskie under here. It's about 50 inches long, coming right up, chasing my son's bait right up to the rock at his feet. It's probably not going to be on today. And I don't think it's deep enough. The ice is thick enough out there. Unless you tell me otherwise. I'm not thinking I'm even going to go out and drill. I do have my auger with me. 6:30 snowed in blizzard and making ginger ale battered pike. Oh, that sounds awesome. You told me that yesterday, but I didn't see the thumbnail. Yeah, NJ. Why don't you come over here and test it for me, buddy? I don't think I'm going to test this spot, man. Hope you're doing all right. Tomorrow's going to suck even worse than today, so I figured I'd come out. I was nearly spooled yesterday by a muskie or a pike. That's awesome, man. Probably a big pike. You know, they bite pretty good in the winter. A lot better than muskie do. Muskie will bite, but I would think if it's got both in there, probably a big pike. But who knows? Tomorrow is supposed to be like 40-mile-an-hour winds, ice and snow and rain. It's going to be horrendous. So you think today sucks, wait till tomorrow. I'm going to put a minnow on this other rod. I'll play with it out there first. I know. Fish never cooperate. Well, I shouldn't say never. They sometimes do. They haven't treated me very nice the last 2 days. Give them a peace offering. As if I'm not cold enough, I'm going to stick my hand in the slush water and get a minnow. Yeah, we just don't have a lot of spots here right now, NJ. Mark. I'm going to call you NJ. There's 2 NJs in here. But yeah, we don't have a lot of options right now where I am, Mark. The ice is a little too thin. And yeah, it just sucks. There's like 3 spillways that I can fish basically. I am from the Pacific Island. Always wanted to know what type of weather it feels like. You get used to it. You get, like anything, you get used to it. It's around the freezing mark, so it's not real cold. Just enough to make everything messy and slippery. Let's throw this jig around. It's got a live minnow on it, so we'll see if we can get something going. Yeah, tomorrow's gonna suck horrible. Passaic County, NJ. Great, there goes my battery. Great, the snow, perfect, perfect. Wonderful. My luck, I'll hook dang muskie today with this setup. Be a fun 5 seconds. Hey, Mike Irvin, welcome in here. Let me get you a wrench, buddy. Appreciate you coming over. Whoops, almost timed him out. Add as mod, standard mod. There you go, you can connect around a little bit easier. Need to get back to work. All right, big boss lady. They don't call you big boss lady for nothing. Get back to work. Keep everyone in line. Hope you have a good day. Awesome, Danny Kate. Catch you later. Hopefully we'll get on something today. We're going to head down to the spillway in a little bit. I won't sit here all day and watch lines. Might not be better down there, but at least I'll try something. I'm so ready for Florida, Mark. It's not even funny. I love ice fishing. You know how I am with ice fishing. As soon as the ice melts and you have this crap, I'd rather be on the ice or be spring. In between crap is horrible. There's just nothing to do. Just sit back there. Got the minnow sitting out there now. What do I got here? Definitely had a stick, but kind of felt like something was on that, wrapped up with me, pulling. Put it back there and pay attention to it this time. There might have been a fish on that. Yeah, sure thing, Mike. Raging Comedian's back. Welcome. Started ice fishing 2 weeks ago. I'm tired of auguring through. Dude, I went like 2 or 3 weeks there, Mark, where I was drilling like 20 holes a day. And at one of the parts of my job at night is I fill the seafood case up for the morning, and then I got to clean all the glass. And you're literally just wiping glass for like 50 yards. As dumb as it sounds, you got to do the outside, you got to do the inside, both sides. It's a lot. After augering all day, dude, my shoulder, I can't throw a ball. I can't throw a ball anymore, man. I'm like, I got like auger elbow here. Like the minnow was getting played with here. See if that rod goes. The reason some people go off the grid. Off the grid, but on YouTube. Damn, did you see me set the hook on that? I mean, I'm ready to catch a fish. I hook set it good. All right, over under, how many hooks do I lose today? This is why I went back to using straight hooks and not jigs, because I can't afford to fish these spillways and lose half my crap every day. $1 a jig. I say we give it to the 1 hour mark. So 23 minutes. We're moving. I should have gone to the place that we went a week ago. We caught 20 some bluegills and a couple perch. At least there's fish in there, and the catfish, caught the channel cat there. I just hate that drive. Hook and rock, Steel City. Whole lot of nothing. All the gear, no idea. Welcome back. It's barely going. Yep, keep it positive, family friendly here. Positive, family friendly, guys. Though I might start cursing. Got something back. Got my weight back. Put a new hook on. You going live, Mark? You're usually live by now. Yeah, it's a little chilly. It always looks colder when the snow's on. What's funny is there was like a couple days where it was like 0 degrees, but it looked nice. And nobody once said, hey, it looks cold out there. But you get snow on the ground, then it looks cold. Can't wait to get back on the river. Try to get on those channel cats and carp. Not today, not sure when. Just got back from work. I was in the back there last night casting my new bait caster with a sinker tie. It's a good thing you don't have neighbors, Brad. They probably would have thought you lost your mind. There's a bald eagle up there. There. It's gonna be a bird watching day. Eagles! This spot, I hate fishing this spot unless they're biting, because it's just a painful spot to fish. So when they're biting, I can deal with it. When they're not, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to move spots. There's no flat land to stand here. I should have went for trout today. Hey, Princess, welcome in. Phoenix Princess is in the house. You're getting snow out there, right? I saw you dressed up like a ninja yesterday. I think you said something about getting 3 or 4 inches of snow. Dude is so chill. I love it. Also, good morning. Hey, good morning to you. Chill when the fish ain't biting. Nothing to do. But wait. Real of Life is in. Sounds like Scenic's in. I think I missed Scenic. Welcome, welcome. Adriana in the house. All right, I want to get this. Where did I cast the other one? Feeling good about that cast. See if it produces. There's a big boulder, like right out this way. The water's up just enough that it's covering it. Otherwise, I would chance the ice to get out on that boulder, but I don't know exactly where it's at. Gonna do as much line watching as feeling. I know I don't stay very long. Just wanted to come in and say hi. That is not a problem. Everyone's got days where they can't hang. Cool, I appreciate you stopping by. Last night, we're still getting it off and on. Canceled school, awesome. So you're definitely gonna be busy. You got the little one to take care of. Eco, I don't know if you know the spot or not, but it might look a lot like your video. Eco shot a video right here. Tim's in the house. Good morning, Tim. Trout roads are bad. Go play in the snow. Going ray fishing. Awesome. That is awesome. Positive vibes. You need the positive vibes to catch a fish. I'm struggling today. I'm just tired of the conditions. Not the cold, not the snow. Just I'd rather big time cold and snow and be in the ice shack. This stuff. Forget about this stuff. And our creeks are just dead around here. If we had more trout streams, we got one trout stream I can hit, but and we got other really good ones, but there's no signal to go live from. Staring at the line, looking for signs of life out there. They could be anywhere in this lake, and this is the only spot we can actually access them, so we're kind of screwed. Kind of just screwed. But they do come in here, and they come in here in big numbers. The state store opens at the time. You should have planned ahead, man. What do you mean you got to wait till the state store opens? You tell me you ran out, you amateur? Good Lord. Britton, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I am good, I am good. I don't know. Let me It's time to go to the bar. Let's cast up there. Try up that way, rule that out, and then we're moving. The worm's coming back, doesn't look like anything even looked at it. Bill Reddick, welcome in here. Good to see you. Bill Reddick's the other channel I was trying to think of that that blew up overnight. He went up to like 500,000 subs overnight. It's pretty wild. Congrats, man. I didn't realize that last time you were in until later in the day. I went popping around checking you out. I try to like remember who comes into my lives, and I try to make my rounds and visit everybody. I always hit my members, and then I look for other names. I'm like, oh yeah, let me go check them out. Get me a clownfish. I don't think there's clownfish here. Isn't that a saltwater fish? You just get a clown fisherman. Real life. They haven't been under the bridge in a long time. Because that back area is super shallow. In fact, it was dry up to like a month ago. We went through that pretty big drought here. There wasn't even water on that side of the bridge, so there's no like all the mussels, all the life things that these fish peck at probably died. You know. So I think there's just a lack of food over there. I'll cast. I hope there's nothing on. If they start biting over there, then we'll have to go climb over the rocks over there. I'll do it for you guys, so I'll try it. Yep, keep written in your thoughts. Her mom just passed away from cancer, so she could use everybody's help and support. You never apologize for missing somebody's life. Always take care of the family first. Hey Zoe, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Even the fish are fed up. If I was a fish, I'd just go lay in the mud and wait for spring. I've looked at some of them in the eye and they just look super depressed to me. Oh, was that a fish? Yeah, finicky for sure. Canadian Lunker's in the house. Good to see you. Yeah, this is the perch spot, Tim. You can see just how shallow it is. A lot of that area. You could also see the creek flows in. Yeah, I can tell it's shallow. It's not as shallow as it was during the drought, but that's my theory, is that like we lost all that, you know, the mussels and all those little things that live in the dirt. They would have all dried out, because I fished here during that drought and it was like literally barely a trickle coming in, and under the bridge it looked like a waterfall. The creek came in and actually dropped, and it looked like a creek, like a rapids. That's how steep it drops right under that bridge. I had never seen that before. But I can only access a little bit under the bridge, and I'm casting there right now, but from that back it's all frozen. And that was all wide open like 2 weeks ago when I stopped by here. So I know that's not thick enough to walk on. Out here might be if you go way out. The sides I know aren't, because there was an ice skating rink somebody put in, and I could see open water on the edges of that, like where they had stacked the snow up. That all opened up. So, hey, Crappy Man Jigs, what the heck? Why aren't you live? You're always live. Add as a mod, standard mod. There you go, brother. Good to see you. Wrenched you up so you can connect around. Of course, everybody knows you. You're world famous. Just watched that short. What did you watch? Anyone like cooking? Check out my spatchcock turkey. Yes. Yes. You've been spatchcocked. One of the best words in the English dictionary. awesome. It is my favorite way to smoke a turkey, though. I like what Brad said, though, when he splash-cocked the turkey and his dad asked him if he ran it over with the car. You know, another good short, Justin, next time, maybe you did this, I don't know, but next time you splash-cock it, make a short of that and put over like a chiropractor office commercial thing. That would be pretty cool. Like you're doing adjustments on the bird. It's just cracking. Everybody wanted a piece of me yesterday and today. Seems like everybody wanted a piece of you today. What does that mean? I missed something. Need the recipe. I have over 20 turkeys. Oh, Lynn. Lynn is well stocked with some turkeys. Where's this? What's that ripple out there? That's weird. And probably the mink under the water. Turkey spine, that's the thumbnail. Saw people walking out there this weekend, but no one fishing. I didn't want to risk it. Jay's fishing on the weekend, it was really solid. Yeah, I think if we could get out there, it might be half decent. They probably aren't far from this. They're probably just a little bit further out, is what I'm thinking. Everything is content. YouTube's wonderful. There goes the bald eagle again. Oh, he's going to turn. Joker's going to turn. Oh well, forget it. He was coming right over our head, and I was going to get a really good shot of it, but he said heck with it. Juicy Jumbo, welcome in from Tennessee. We're fishing in Pennsylvania. We call it fishing. Nimby, let me get you a wrench. I know you. Appreciate you stopping over here. Hope you're having a good day. 22 people in, 58 thumbs up. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, I don't see any tracks at all out on this side. Well, I guess not. It just snowed. That's stupid. I'm dumb. Never mind. Yeah, I heard somebody told me 8 inches, and then I came out here and I saw open patches of water because the wind was like rippling through it. I'm like, yeah, 8 inches doesn't melt that fast. It was probably 3. All right, Lynn. Nimby the Fly Master. That's right. That's a fly tying channel. Now I remember. You got the music playing while you're tying, if I recall. Really good visuals on it too. John, Adventure Capital, what's going on, brother? Did you get snow? You guys got hammered, didn't you? He's down there closer to DC. I think he got hammered with this storm. We're about to hop in the car and go over to the spillway. Yeah, that's why I heard you were going to get hammered. Good or bad, but it depends if you want snow or not, I guess. I think if you're going to have winter, you might as well have it really cold and really snowy. That's just me. Everything works better. It's in between, it just sucks. 8 to 10. Nice. Yeah, I think we'll get out of here. I think we're going to go around to the spillway. I'm not feeling it here. I really don't feel like risking the ice here. I don't trust it. Not my first rodeo, and I'm pretty good with taking chances and risking, but I know all the other local spots that froze up. Well, I've got a really good local spot that's similar to this, and I fished it a lot. You guys know where I was. You saw me fishing it over and over again. That froze up before this one did, and that one's now too thin. I tested that out, and it's Not even 3 inches. So all roads lead to the spillways this time of year. Ain't that the sad truth? And you know how I love spillways. I mean, keeps the economy going. Keeps the economy going. Be buying hooks and sinkers and jigs and everything else again. Let's pack it up. It's about a 10-minute drive, and we'll lose signal a time or two. All the fun stuff. Get to the spot. Bring one slow retrieve in here. Raining down there. I don't even have the patience for it. Let's get out of here. Let's move. Let's move. Enjoy the rest of your life out there, Mr. Minnow. Okay. Now, this whole fun operation. Spillway time. Yeah. I'm glad you're excited about it, Will. It makes one of us. Now, we absolutely slayed them down there a couple times, so you never know. But last time was like watching paint dry. It's going to be a little bumpy here. So you guys are like my walker. I use you guys like my walker here. Fun. Piers in, good afternoon. Randy Rhino, what's going on? See, we got our ice safety thing. If I was with another person, I would totally risk it. Because I have all the safety device to get myself out of. They don't have rope. They really should have rope there too. But we have rope. There's your ice thickness. This is nice. They have a lot of stuff here about ice safety. There's a good description of what to do if you go through with the ice alls to get yourself out of. B, where he's kind of swimming out. Your feet float up behind you. Got the ice thickness safety. Yeah, pretty cool. Good on them. Let's get over to the snagging wagon and head down the road. So here's the backside. I mean, you can see the water is just open on the edges right there. So there's no way that's thick. I think I'm going to start calling my lives 10 days to Florida, 9 days to Florida, 8 days to Florida. That's mentally where I'm at. I think I'm 10 days to Florida. Cord somewhere. Yeah, we got a good snowstorm last night. We got more coming tonight, I think, but just the temps aren't real cold. They're like, we had a couple like days in the 50s and everything got wet, and melted, and it's not great. Oh. Battery hooked in here. Bear with me. Sorry to bump you all around. There's no way around it. With the fun of YouTubing, I guess. We're going to go around the spillway from this lake is what we're going to do. We're going to go around the back of it, basically, where it drains out. Spillway time. Nice little hike in. I'm glad Will's excited about it. Give me 1 second. I got to get the map up. I can never remember what road to turn down. Alright, here we go. Off we go.
Head east on Little Conestoga Road toward Shoreline Drive. Head east on Little Conestoga Road toward Shoreline Drive. Head west on Little Conestoga Road toward Popjoy Lane, then turn left onto Popjoy Lane.
Buckle up, let's go, baby. I found the Pop-Tart in the car. Miscellaneous Pop-Tart? Yes, sir.
Take the next left onto Popjoy Lane.
No, that ain't the right road. This map lady's wrong.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Popjoy Lane.
No, that's not right either. She's confused.
Take the second left onto Popjoy Lane.
That's it, you're fired. You're done. Oh no,
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Steyer Road.
I'll be right back. I gotta shut that map lady up. Hopefully that did it. I think I remember it now. Yeah, Canada's going to get a couple feet of snow. They're going to get hammered tonight up by Brad, and sounds like Lunker's getting some too. Awesome. Thank you, Alan. Welcome in. Appreciate you popping in at work. Hope work's going all right. That's an awesome joke. It's so cold, I saw a politician put his hand in his own pocket. Finished. Not yet. You can't skunk if you never stop fishing. Let's go to the spillway. I don't know where this Pop-Tart came from. I haven't had a Pop-Tart in like years, and maybe it came with the car. Tastes pretty good. So if any locals are watching, why don't they fix this bump? This bump's been here for 5 years. They now put a flashing sign up that says bump. Like, you installed an electric sign? Why don't you just take care of the bump? Is it that hard to get rid of? It's like idiocracy. Hey, Catfish and Crappie, thanks for coming in here. Hope you're having a good day, buddy. We're getting skunked in the only open spot of water on this lake. It's got like 2 inches, 3 inches, not worth going out on. We're gonna drive around the backside and hit the spillway, and I don't know, man. I'm counting the days to Florida. We're along the little Brandywine Creek here. Used to have trout in it. There's not really any good population anymore. They stock browns in there. It's too shallow. Doesn't get enough flow. In springtime they'll stock trout and it'll be a fun spot to fish. We'll lose signal a couple times, but once we get into the fishing spot, it should be better. Keep it family friendly there, Snippy, Stingy, Snappy, Snoopy, whoever you are. Don't let the door hit you in the... don't forget to hit the thumbs up before Brad locks you out. Coming in hot. See you tomorrow, Snippy. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. Right, right. That's what he meant, Tim. Uncle Donor, how many feet of ice you got now? I like cold weather. I would take your weather over what we got. I go straight here. We got this in-between crap where you can't really fish anywhere. It sucks. Really sucks. We're going around to a spillway right now. See if we can get any action there. With the weather tonight or tomorrow, I think we will have to go fish the trout stream because we can semi-hide from the wind there. It's pretty thick. We got pretty good internet reception down there. We've got wild brown trout and we've got white suckers. The spillways will be a little too open, too loud, and I can't fish another spillway. Tired of them. Need a break from the spillways. Yeah, it's an hour and a half for me. Dope Channel. It's a little. I can't get up there during the week. It's just too far. Tomorrow would be too windy anyway. Won't be able to do a live in that wind. Maybe later in the week. Maybe like Thursday or Friday. What's today? Wednesday? Maybe Friday, because tomorrow's going to be windy. That's a thought. Maybe I can ask my wife to watch the kids, get them on the bus and get them off the bus, and maybe I could sneak up and do a Toby Hanna live. I can't do it all the time, but I can sneak a day a week away. But she might not be able to. She's working from home today to watch the kids, and she can't always work from home. Only occasionally. I take my trophy husband job seriously. I've got a pretty good thing going and I don't want to ruin it. The only thing going up with Friday is we might be up there Saturday. Kids are going to want to go up. know if I feel like 6 hours of driving in 2 days. Did a good job on these roads too. I guess it's warm enough that the salt's really working good. They fenced off the whole creek. Knuckleheads. Well, I wanted to get exercise today, so we're going to get it. It's a long walk down. I'll have to remember to put my gloves on this time, so I don't freeze my hands off on the tripod. So there's that bridge we came down to. Alright, that was fun. Alrighty guys, we are here. Get everything out of the car. We'll make our way down and we'll see if we can catch anything in the spillway. My gloves. One glove. Where's my other glove? Alright, we'll take those rods, we'll take the bucket. We'll leave the food up here, we'll eat that later. We'll leave the big jacket because we're going to be hiking enough to stay warm. That's for sure. We're good to go. Guys in the stand, and then I'll straighten you out. Luke, good morning, good morning. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Chasing these fish, trying to find them. Let me lock this. About to have a nice little hike either way, I guess. Put my gloves on so my hands don't freeze on the way down. Might lose signal a second or two until we get down the mountain a bit. Good morning, nobody. Welcome, welcome. And the signal might be in and out for a bit. It's usually all right once we're down there. I might have to move around a little bit, but we'll find a good spot. Oh, they plowed the trail. That's weird. Why would they plow the trail? Probably, I think there's a gas line. Oh boy, this is slippery. Keeger's hanging out. Awesome, awesome. Man, I brought my bucket. Look at this. Where is it? There it is. My tidy cat bucket. I'm ready for a fish fry. I'm gonna fill that thing up with perch. That was the plan. We'll see if we can make it happen. I should turn this around. Just see where we're going. Instead of staring at my ugly face. There we go. Some open water down there. Last time we went down to the spillway and then we worked our way back here and did like a triangle. We'll see what happens. We're gonna have lunch at 11:50 p.m. or a.m. Oh, a.m. Yeah, I was gonna say because that's not lunch. Holy crap! This is so slippery. Why did they like packed it down, but it's like icy on top. Hey, big boy fishing's back. Let me get you a wrench. Appreciate it. You've been in here before. I tell people if they come back and I recognize them, I'll eventually wrench them up so they can connect around. Making our way down this hill, trying to find fish. Come on, work with me, bucket. Dang it. Can't do this one-handed, you know. Go. Off we go. It is pretty out here. Yeah, pike fish fry. I want to see how you do that with the ginger ale. Look, this is like so slippery. I'm just sliding down this mountain. Literally just sliding down it. I've experienced a lot of types of snow. I don't really remember experiencing one like that before. Hey, Tinkerbell. What the heck? Welcome in here. It's been a long time. Let me get you a wrench here. Add as moderator. Hope you're doing well. Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell goes way back on this channel. Holy cow. Yeah. Good to see you again. Are you still putting out content? I don't remember seeing you for a long time. That's awesome. Hope you're doing good. Oh my God. Breaking neck out here. I'm just gonna walk in the... This snow over here is perfect. That crap is like slipperier than ice. It'd be a great hill to come sledding on. Except for the rocks sticking up every 10 feet. Onyx is in the house. Welcome in, buddy. Whoa. Whoa. Snow everywhere, yep. NJ loves ice fishing. It's his favorite, man. NJ loves ice fishing as much as I love spillway fishing. Might as well walk down here and throw a $100 bill in the water. That's about how much gear I'm going to lose today. Take my whole box of jigs and just dump them right in. Make it quick. I know NJ's probably like me, like itching to throw in for carp and cats, man. I was down on the river like an idiot trying to one day. First day the ice was out, I was in there casting. Like, come on. Starting to watch some of the folks from down south that's, you know, a month ahead of us. Getting the itch bad. Catch some, like, you know, something bigger than 8 inches. And not a snot rocket either. Holy crap, they're letting everyone in. Fresno? What's going on, Fresno? Guys are flying in chat. Arm's about to fall off carrying this bucket of water. Stupid minnows. I posted a crazy short yesterday, one of the donkeys. I think donkeys are probably like the goats of the farm, right? Are they just troublemakers? Aren't donkeys supposed to be really smart? What's wrong with your donkey? You get a dumb one? I gotta check that out. Okay. National Socialist, thank you for showing us your IQ, buddy. Appreciate it. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Thank you, Skeeter. It must be Skeeter's friends coming over. Oh, man. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, we have fun here. We like to play with trolls. Yes, it's a winter wonderland. Oh, that's a good sign. That's a good sign. There's a great herring. National Geographic crap right here. Of course, it's probably pixelated. You go work my corner. Corner's right here. Yeah, Tim, it'd probably be warmer here than Florida. I have a feeling something like that's going to happen. I don't care though. It's just a nice change of scenery. Just going to hop in that RV and head out. Man, some major current. Holy Lord, they're pumping a lot of water. What the heck, man? Awesome. Now, you won't be single for long, Onyx, once you put that kayak in the house. Women love that. Scenic City, Skeeter, Dinar. All right, let's get this, get you on the corner. Oh yeah, let's go. Let's go, free grocery time. Come on, don't do this to me. I'll even give them a little peace offering here. If you hear rustling around on top of the RV, it's definitely not me sneaking a ride. Women love kayaks like women love e-bikes, right? Let's go, baby. Let's go. Can't feel my fingers. Move you guys a little closer here. Prop that one up. Rainy day in Mississippi. One half down. I think that was yesterday's. It's usually the best spot right there, so let's see what happens. I don't have the patience. I want to bite like immediately. Be patient. Sometimes I gotta wake up. What's up with Kedra? Got it for Valentine's Day. For the yes. Everybody sub to my buddy Radar on the Fly. He's an awesome guy. Pretty cool. Crazy how many we were catching down here. And hopefully it'll be all right today. It's got a bad feeling. I don't know where they would gone. We chased it all. We worked this last time we were here all the way down to the dam. They gotta be here. I feel like I could put you guys like right in my ear hole, but I can't see otherwise. About to eat. I seen you were live. Oh man, I need some. Don't talk about food. I just left my Dorito, my Dorito recipe sitting in the passenger seat up there. I made that. I made those the deer meat with Fritos and salsa and guac a couple of days ago, and I made such a big batch. I still got a lot left. Check this thing out. I thought this was Christmas garland for a second on the other railing over there. Look how the snow is like, it's like wrapped around it. I seriously thought that was like Christmas garland for a second. I'm like, what the heck? Creepy dude coming down here decorating. It's bizarre. G-Manzo, what's I'm an idiot. Muted it. I had one. I had a fish on. I thought it was a snag, but half my worm's gone. Snag. Dang it. You are muted, we're muted. Yeah, I hit the wrong button apparently. The buttons are so darn close together when you're live. It's really stupid. I gotta walk over here, try to get my snag undone. First dollar down the drain. That rock ate my worm. Got my hook back at least. Maybe I need to just cast it over there and leave it sit there. One day we fished here. I couldn't catch nothing. My son started catching them. And all he was doing was putting his rod down and watching where I kept casting and trying to feel the bites. And about the time he caught his 10th fish, I started listening to him. The 10-year-old does. That way at least we'll see if it bites. Nothing will. Embarrassing. I wasn't so secure in my fishing abilities. I'd shut down the live and go to the bar, but that's all right. I'm not afraid to sit here and not catch nothing. They got me scratching my head though. It's a round figure. Yeah, I timed everyone out, that's right. Like they literally can't go anywhere here, and they shouldn't shut down. Perch like the cold, it doesn't bother them. I know they didn't get fished out because you might lose the big ones, but you still have a ton of the little ones. Hey, Project 39. Yellow perch, I guess, is what we're targeting here. It's not good. I'm definitely going to start calling all my lives. I'm going to 10 days to Florida, 9 days to Florida. 'Cause mentally, I'm in Florida at this point. I'm just done with this stuff. Yeah, Raptor Will's awesome, awesome dude. We fished together. He's a young dude. I've fished live with him several times. All I know is he went and caught trout on a day where nobody caught trout. So even though we had just not a great day of fishing, Kevin limited out. I think I got one. Will got one. No one else caught crap, so it was a good day. It was a good day. Yeah, perch is one of my favorite eating. Perch is one of my favorite eating fish for sure. I do have a minnow. I'll cast that around in a minute. When they're biting, here we just slay them on the trout magnet and a live piece of worm. Good morning, Amy Jo. Thanks for coming in. Amy Jo's got an awesome like wood carving. I guess that's what it's called, wood carving channel. It's pretty amazing what she does. All you guys with fishing in your title, you know what you got there. A bunch of fishermen. We have a pretty diverse group of folks that come in here. YouTube is wonderful. I gotta take a walk. Break off another jig. Good Lord. Got it back. Let's throw a minnow on this and see if we got anything going for the minnow. Throw the minnow out. What's nice about these minnows, they're super bright and flashy, so if there's any bigger fish that are aggressive and hungry, they'll definitely see this right away. And you can cover a lot of water quickly. Whereas a worm, you just kind of have to cast and jig it around real slow. And when the fish aren't biting, it gets real frustrating. And maybe we'll catch like a huge crappie or something. Dang, real life's got the flu too. Careful, a lot of people got sick. I'm going to start to make some videos soon. Got a few little hot spots. Awesome. Project 39, leave a comment on one of my videos so I can connect back to you. Got a short of the deer and velvet still. That's cool. Sparks in. Welcome in. Clark's, good to see you. I don't think that was a hit, but he did steal my minnow, so maybe it was a hit. Problem, I put a minnow on, I got to put my hand in my pockets for like 10 minutes to warm them back up. Let's send this guy out. Send him out there, and then we'll jig with the other rod. I'll warm up that finger first. It's like raining. And it's still below freezing. It sucks. Flu has been worse this year. Everywhere. Hoping 700 subs. I don't worry so much about the subs, Zoe. You'll get there when you get there. You want to get the right folks hanging out. More importantly. I'm close to 4K. I think we'll hit 4K this week, but I was growing super fast for a while and I just kind of slowed it down for a while. So I wasn't liking the vibes. You know what I mean? Rather just take my time growing. Slush, ice, rain, all the good. Yeah, it's nasty. It's like, it's dripping now. It's like wet rain. It's gonna be frozen out here in a minute. You can't stay warm in that stuff. That's okay. Do what we can do. I can see in a big lake not being able to find them, but I don't know what makes them just shut off like that in a spot like this. But it's frustrating. Yep, if you guys are connecting around, make sure to watch a couple minutes of the channel. Leave a comment. That way the subs will stick. They don't disappear. All the gear. Right, looking at the channel. Yeah, Real Life's got a great channel. They have fun over there. Gotta have fun when you're fishing. Woo. I don't know if that was one or not there. I guess we'll move in a couple minutes and try another hole here. Someone got the roach. So Amy Jo does sell some of her crafts carvings, so check it out. Someday I hope to have some income where I can do stuff like that. That was me. Man, I got excited. I stepped on my other rod, man. I got excited. That was like a serious hit, like a real fish. These little panfish. Let's get back up here. Drop her down. I'm going to jig right under this wall here. Yeah, I like watching her do them live. It's pretty wild. I suck at music and art, and I can't stop watching that stuff. That's why I love fishing with other people. It's so much more fun than fishing by yourself, which is why I like YouTube. It's still better than, at least we're fishing together somewhat. But there's nothing like getting out with another human in person. Sometimes I like to fish alone, but usually I like to fish with a group. I'm all about going out with a group, catching a bunch of fish and doing like a fish fry. It's awesome. My hands are freezing. That's the problem this time of year. Trying to catch little fish, you can't even feel them biting. You got the gloves on. Good Lord. Gonna line watch for a second. Let's move down by those trees. We're gonna move spots. Ooh. Get my hands wet again. Great, awesome, wonderful. 10 best spots to find gold in PA. Don't remember his name, but it was pretty good. Hey, Saving Grace. Yeah, man. I'm going to start counting. I'm calling my lives from here on out. 10 days to Florida, 9 days to Florida, 8 days to Florida. That's it. I'm so done. Well, you're getting skunked just like I am, Slab. You guys watching from YouTube or Twitch. I don't even know what Twitch is. Mosquito. Mosquito. Can't reel. Gloves are all in the way. I'll bring this in slow since it's got the minnow. Looking for like signs of life out there. There's one little flash, anything. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Corn Pop. Corn Pop's a bad dude. We're going to move down this spillway a little bit. Project, I'm going to get you a wrench so you can connect around a little bit easier. There you go, bud. Let's move a bit. We might call it an early one today if we don't find something. See how far we are from that other spot that I was talking about. We could do that. I'll just hit this real quick. If we don't get anything here, I'll go back to the car. I'll put the map on. I'll see how far it is to the wild brown trout spot with the white suckers. So I'm pretty sure we'll catch them down there. But I was pretty sure we'd catch them here. Kind of lose a little confidence in myself. You know, it happens when you get skunked a couple times. I didn't technically get skunked yesterday, but we had to pull a few tricks, but we got it done. What's cool about yesterday, if you guys look at all my thumbnails, you'll see the mix of fish. And yesterday we caught a different species that we've caught in a long time. Beaver County, awesome. So I like having the mix of fish. I'm a multi-species guy. I'm not like a trophy. I'm not looking for huge fish. We've got our share of trophies, but I like catching different species all the time. Like right now, the fish I haven't caught in the longest time is probably a carp. I haven't really caught one in over a month. So I've kind of been searching for a carp. But yesterday we got the creek chub. We hadn't caught a creek chub because I didn't even think about creek chubs. Forgot they existed for a while. And bam, creek chubs are active. We got channel cat, we got yellow perch, we got white perch, we got white crappie, black crappie, largemouth bass, smallmouth bass. Got a lot of nice species. Pickerel already in 2025. Let's go down this way. Closer to this spot. Yeah, corn on the hook for carp. Yep. Yeah, that's not the problem here is you can't get to the spots where the carp are. It's got a little bit of ice. So, yeah, we use method feeders and fake corn that floats up. Yeah, we catch plenty in the season. It's winter time. All right, where are we gonna go here? The minnow I'm gonna cast, well, I'll work the minnow. Then I'll work the worm. This time of year I feel like you're better off just letting it sit out there than moving it. Hey James, welcome in, buddy. Tony, note we're in Pennsylvania. I like getting on, yeah, I like creek chub just because that's my #1 bait for flatheads. So I like to keep my finger on the pulse of like what's biting where, because I'm always like 4 steps ahead. Like I'm there catching creek chubs and common shiners, and man, I'm looking to spring, and that's kind of that's why I like fishing every day. And that's why we're as successful as we are where we fish for cats, is I know where the bait is and I get the best bait. So that's a huge advantage. Be right back. No, don't come out now. No, not the first of the book. Okay. Lost the minnow. Get to freeze my hand off again in the ice bucket. Catfish on my kayak soon. Yeah, Onyx, I caught a nice, like a 30-pound channel on the kayak. It pulled me all around the lake until I got stuck on the like pricker bushes. I could finally get some leverage on them. I've been wanting to go down to Philly and catching some of the big boys, like at night on the kayak, but I don't know, man. You hook into like a 50-pounder on the kayak in Philly on the river at night. I'm pretty crazy, but how thick is it, Ed? I may hit that tomorrow. I didn't think that was doable. That's got to be like 4 inches tops. Yeah, one of my buddies went out there, and he's pretty good at ice fishing. He told me it wasn't worth it, so I steered clear of it. But if you're out there, it's over 4 inches, I'll give it a try. I do want to get on something I can eat, though. Angie, welcome in, Angie. It's not too cold. 7 inches there. What the hell am I doing out here then? Good Lord. 7. Well, dang, I'll get a tub of shiners and meet you over there, man. You gonna go over tomorrow? Oh, it's gonna be windy as crap tomorrow out there. Man. It's better than the spillway stuff. Let's get this casted, leave it, and then we'll get the worm out there. It's all prickers here. It really stinks. Prickers out there. Skeeter started his channel yesterday. Get out of here, Skeeter. Nut. All right, let's get a worm. Let's get a worm. Yeah, it's supposed to be nasty tomorrow. I gotta talk to my buddy, man. He's usually pretty good with that stuff. I mean, he was out there before I was, and he definitely takes his chances. When he tells me it's not worth it, I steer clear of it. 7 inches is ton of ice. Well, maybe we'll give it a try. Maybe we'll try to sneak out early tomorrow before the winds kick up. We won't be able to use the tent though, because once the winds start, we're going to have to get off the ice quick, because it's going to be unbearable for you guys. I'll be fine, but it'll be unbearable noise-wise. Not worth doing a live in 40-mile-an-hour winds. But maybe we'll pop up there and get some fish in. You got plenty of shiners? Sounds good. Yeah. I'll try to go straight over. I'll be there probably like 8:30ish. As soon as the kids are on the bus, I'll haul butt over there. See if we can get some action over there. A couple more trips on the Love Shack before we head to Florida. As soon as Angie pops up again, I can mod her up. I don't think I wrenched her up before. Oh, there she is. Add as mod, stand. All right, Angie, I got you a wrench there. You can connect around. I got permission. New pond and a Karen called. Is that a fish or what? Yeah, I've caught more largemouth bass this winter than I've ever caught before in winter. I don't know why I've never caught them before. It was like a big jinx. See you there tomorrow. Awesome. All right, sounds like a plan, Ed. The winds are going to be horrible, but we'll see what we can do. Maybe I can make like a box or something as a wind block just for the camera. That tent, we're going to go sailing. If we're out there, it's going to be like a sailboat on ice. I think we're getting hit and he's swimming at us here. Let's try that again. The deep spot's like right at our feet. If it looks like I'm fishing in front of me by like 3 feet, it's because I am. Thank you, Scenic City. Tap that screen. Appreciate it. 83 thumbs up. So that's awesome. So I will fish on Ed Evans tomorrow over at the lake where we were fishing with the Love Shack. Apparently there's still good ice there. It's goes to show you, man, every lake is different. Every lake is so different, and when it freezes, and you'd think if one froze first, it would be more solid than another, but it's not always the case. I should have gone over there. what else to try here. We got a weird duck up here. We're back to the duck watching. We got any duck experts in here? It almost looks like a grebe. Let me get the camera stabilized. I'll let you guys zoom in. Probably better if you zoom than I zoom. Doesn't look like he's got a butt, which makes me think maybe that's a grebe. I don't see them around here like ever, but in Alaska they became my favorite duck. If we saw them land, I would know for sure. They just kind of crash land. It's hilarious. I think that's why we like them. They used to be on our lake all the time, and we'd see them coming in, and it was like watching an airplane fall every time. It was hilarious. Huh. Come on, duck. And I'm snagged behind the camera. All right, let me go get this unsnagged again. So I definitely went to the wrong spot today. Can't get them right every time. I thought about going over there again. But I was ready for a different spot anyway, so it's probably not the worst thing that we went here. Maybe I can get something to bite yet. I don't know. But I'm excited for tomorrow though. Maybe Linda will come out and catch some more fish with us. Everybody's connecting around. I appreciate that, James Edwards. Thank you. Fishy, I'm pretty new to fishing. Just started about 30 years ago. I got put on some more time, and you'll get there. You'll get there. 30 years isn't too bad. You're starting to learn a few things. As soon as you start learning them, when you put in about 30 years, you're probably at the age where you're going to start forgetting stuff too. So you'll learn a lot because you keep forgetting. I learn things every day that I forgot yesterday. Randy, welcome in. How you doing, sir? Good to see you. Randy Swain. Let's see who all is in here before I return to the water to catch nothing. Angie. Awesome. Leave a comment for me, Angie, and I'll connect back for sure. Come on, fish. Sitting 40 minutes out here catching nothing, and I could be 10 minutes from my house catching fish. We needed a different spot to fish. I was tired of that same spot. I started recognizing the bass and the pickerel. When you start recognizing them, it's time to move to a different spot. But like they say, the grass isn't greener, so I'm going to go back and catch Larry again, I guess. Geese. Canada geese. All right, Amy Jo. Thanks for coming in. The Skeeter's on every morning at 4:20 a.m. That's all you need to know. Skeeter is a man of many talents. Oh man, you're killing me. Saving Grace, you're killing me. I've been sharing all the info with my son, and he is like dying to get there. Calabunga, welcome in, Calabunga. Yeah, if you hang out long enough, you come a few times, it doesn't take long. Don't do those Canadian geese. They'll need to legally fly over. They flew over the fence. They flew over the wall. Yeah, if you hang out in my lives, I wrench everybody up eventually. I've played every game you can play, like changing the bait, changing the shape, changing the jigs, casting here, casting there. I'm just about out of ideas here. I'm about to just walk up to the car, call it a day. We'll walk up to the car and then I want to pull the map up. I want to see how far it is to the other spot I was thinking about going to. You don't have any content, Calabunga. You got to have content, No, you don't have to have content, but it helps know that you're legitimate. I'm currently uploading a trout fishing video. Funny thing, I thought I caught huge browns and they were spawning rainbows. It's easy to make that mistake early on. You'll be able to tell them all apart later. Well, what part of the country do you fish, Angie? American Roadrunner, welcome in. The floodgates are open. A lot of new people pouring in right now. We are fishing in Pennsylvania. One of the only open water spots we can find. We have about 3 spots, but just found a new spot for tomorrow, though. It's always tomorrow. Tomorrow we found a good spot. Back to a spot we had been fishing that I didn't think was frozen enough, but just got some intel that it is, so. Big fin, next time you go fishing, don't catch anything, I'll swim under the scuba gear. You are hired. Nobody will know. Only the 32 people in here right now, and they won't tell nobody. Thank you, Glenn. Appreciate that. I do have a fishing rod. I'm just not staring into your soul. I am trying to catch fish, but it's just really slow at the moment. The fish are lethargic, so it's not real exciting. It's not like I'm whipping a whopper plopper around and whipping flies on the surface. They're lethargic. You throw a worm and you wait. I have to get at least one more ice fishing. All right, Linda. Yeah, you're more than welcome. If you can sneak out, you're more than welcome. I might put the shack up on land because it's going to be so windy. I might just put it on land. That way we've got a bench seat to come back to and warm up with. Hard to fish live and talk. Yeah, it's very hard to fish live and talk. It's not easy. I've done it poorly for years. I'm trying to get better at it. Bar Beach, live cans. Yeah, I think Navarre is where we're aiming. The park you gave me. My wife's on board. That's where we're coming, bud. We're gonna hit. That felt like a hit. We're gonna hit South Carolina. So, not looking on the calendar. We leave that Saturday around the 20th or the 21st. Thank you, Roadrunner. Appreciate that. If you leave a comment, I'll connect back, and eventually I'll wrench you up. We're leaving Saturday around February 20th, driving to South Carolina. I'm going to fish. I'm going to stay the night Saturday. I'm going to stay Sunday and fish with Tammy's husband. And we'll stay over that night. So Monday morning we'll leave. So I'll be down your area on Monday morning. I'll confirm everything via email. But yeah, we'll be on the Panhandle that Monday. And then we'll be there for 2 or 3 days, and then we're going to head south, more down towards the Keys. I don't know, Angie. It looks like they're catching catfish down there right now, big blue cats. I'm going out with Mom and Son's Train Rail fans. Her husband is a pretty hardcore fisherman. His friend is super hardcore. So yeah, they'll be taking us out. We'll just be going wherever they take us. Yeah, it's going to be a fun trip. It's perfect space between Pennsylvania and Florida for us to rest anyway. So it's like a 8 or 9 hour drive. Probably take us 14 with all the stops we're going to make. Villagrands, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for stopping by. LG Bass, welcome in, Tom. Yeah, I say we pull this up and we head. We get up to the car, we'll look at the map, maybe we'll end the live early, or maybe we can make it to the other spot. I think I'm kind of in the general direction. I might not be, though. When you're 40 minutes from home, I'm already kind of turned around. And then you're going somewhere that's 40 minutes from your house, so. I'm either 5 minutes from it or I'm an hour and a half from it. Probably an hour and a half from it. I don't think I'm as west as I'm picturing I'm west. But we'll let wonderful Google tell me that when I get to the car. Good news is we're ice fishing tomorrow. My goal was to ice fish as close to the Florida trip as possible, just so people can go to the channel and see a bunch of ice fishing, and then like the next video is like, you know, tarpon or something crazy. I got like one dead minnow. You live here now. Not carrying that back up the hill. Let's turn this around and get hiking. Ray, what's going on, brother? Ray, I'm going to be down there in a couple weeks, buddy. Around the 21st. You said you had that weekend open, but I don't think I'll be down there on the weekend. Yeah, it's not bad here. It's right around the freezing mark. It's pretty warm today. I'll be down there probably that Monday. So I'm not sure if that's gonna, I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to meet up while we're down there or not. Hopefully something will work out. I'll be live every day, so we'll just kind of take it as it goes, and I have to look at the map. Right now we're booking up places so we have a place to park the RV each night. Oh wait, I gotta do this. Switch hands here. In the middle of a skunk, Ray. We're in the middle of a skunk here. I know you've never experienced that, but get meet up, plan something. Yeah, we'll try. I'll have the itinerary done by Friday. I know I'm leaving the Saturday around the 20th. Let me lower this so I can walk easier and watch you guys. I'm leaving around, it's the Saturday near February 20th, 21st or whatever it is. That Monday, I'll be down in the Panhandle. I'm going to lose a day or two in South Carolina fishing with Tammy and Ray. Then I'm coming down to the Panhandle. That's our next stop. And then we're going to spend a couple of days there before we head down towards the Keys. That's going to be the plan. And then if we have time, we might come back up and maybe hit Amelia on the way up. I don't know. But since we're going all the way down towards the Keys, I figured we're gonna keep trucking. Yeah, I've never been skunked either. Sometimes I run out of time. My phone dies and I'm catching fish and you guys just don't know it and I can't prove it. Yeah, that's the ticket. All right, time to get some more exercise back up the mountain. Simona's. Who's that? I missed somebody. You think you got everybody on it? Give it a minute. Another 50 people will pour in that you have never seen. Welcome to the nut house. Oh, Lord. Yeah, you guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. I love doing this every day. As tiring as it is and as beat as I am at night, and it takes a beating on you, more than people I think realize. When you do it every single day, it's just, there's no let up. It definitely gets to you after a while. But that's what I operate better that way. Like when I'm dead tired like that, I feel good. When I'm not dead tired, I get depressed, I get anxious, I have all these other issues. So racing bikes for a living, I was always just beat tired and comfortable. When I stopped racing, my mind just went out of control. And I just like to have like a busy, just to stay really busy and do something I'm enjoying. And I love that. I always joke with my friends, like at work and stuff. I'm like, I like to be in a rut, man. And they're like, anything good? Anything new? And I'm like, nope, I love it this way. I don't want nothing new. I like what I do. I want a nice deep rut and just stay in that rut. My life is crazy enough. You guys are flying. Flying 33.99 in here. I'm telling you, see? Every time I skunk, when I'm skunking, everybody comes in. Every fishing channel, I think, will have my back. You get more people in when you're doing bad. You have like a banger day. You're hauling them in. You look up, there's 3 people watching you. And they're all related to you. That's it. Right Touch, welcome. Hey, Myra. Buying Space, I got your package, which is Jenny's package. I appreciate that. Figured that out. Buying Space is another member of mine. Appreciate you. Thank you for being a member. All right, Clark, I will see you tomorrow. Thanks for coming in. We may end up taking a run to another spot today. I've got my permission card stamped till 2 p.m. So I usually drag you all with me till 2 p.m. Even if it's a McDonald's parking lot. I don't care. I got permission to be out. I'm going to be out. Whew. Out of shape. I got to get my butt into shape. If my body would cooperate, I might be able to get into shape. Treasuring my chub stat. Yay. So Myra is in the level called a creek, well, chubs, which stands for creek chubs. She didn't know that's what it stood for. But she was pretty excited because yesterday we actually caught creek chubs. And then I think she finally believed me that really did exist. It wasn't just making up that name. I've noticed as I get older, this hill gets steeper and steeper. Used to be a lot shorter, too. They're in the same genus. I still don't have the genuses and the orders and the families all straight. Fall fish are one of my favorite fish too. Pennsylvania tarpon. I gotta pull the convertible, the hat off. I gotta walk in the deep snow because this snow that they plowed is like an ice rink. 95th Lake. That is freaking awesome. Thank you for coming in, freaking. Appreciate it. Yeah, we got Len in here. Len F. What's going on, brother? Whew, he met us down on the river dock that day. I was down there chumming it up for him, trying to wake up the cats. I fed them for you, buddy. I put about 9 trout heads out there when I left. And $15 worth of pack bait. So they're going to stir. They're going to be waking up. Dexter does. Welcome in, Dexter. Somebody's got to feed these fish. Take the scenic route here. It's actually more direct. It's not really, well, it's scenic and direct. You can beat both of those. Just gotta watch, there's a lot of ice under the snow. I'm just leaving the spillway. The abbreviation is MC. It's a lake perch, a lot of yellow perch, known for good muskie fishing. I'm sure you know where I'm at. What do you need meadows for, Skeeter? You don't need any meadows. Yeah, you don't need meadows. Someday you'll learn how to fish. Minnows, buddy. You want to use minnows, not meadows. That's probably your problem. You've been out there fishing with meadows. Oh, there's Simona. How did you see your name pop up? You guys have a nice snowy over there. Wish we had some of that. Where from are you, Simonas? I'm about to drink 8 glasses of water as soon as I sit in that car. Get back in the snagging wagon. Tree rat. We got a river rat and then we got a tree rat. Yeah, a meadow trap would be really big. I mean, basically what you have is 2 mountain ranges, and then that meadow is probably going to get trapped up in between. You might get to see my head steaming today. I don't know if it's steaming. No. I didn't. If I ran up the hill, you probably, or it was a little bit colder, you would get to experience the steaming globe head. Isn't that a squirrel? Tree rat? I had a grandma that used to call them rats with bushy tails. Fall fish. Semotilus corporate creek chubs, Semotilus astromolocus. Lithuania. Awesome. Does this creek have a fly fishing section? Oh, this is a parking lot. So yeah, you could fly fish here if you want. Brad fly fishes in his house, in his front yard in Canada with 3 feet of snow. No, it's just a spillway. It's a big lake, public lake. So you can fly fish wherever you want, but everyone else can do whatever they want to. We're near Brandywine Creek, and I'm not an expert with that creek, so I'm not 100% sure. They might have fly only in there, but I kind of don't think they do. Where we're about to go does. We're on down the Valley Forge perhaps right now, and they do have artificials and fly only down there for wild browns. We might get into some of that. No steaming but blinding. Yeah, Len's a local fisherman, fishes the river where we fish, so yeah, you will definitely be seeing him at some point this season for sure. Let me get you guys out of here, back into the car, and come up with a game plan on what our next move is. Tomorrow, we will fire up this Love Shack right here. This is a big ice fishing sled, so make sure you come back tomorrow. We're going to be out ice fishing tomorrow. On this is a big bench, and a big thing comes up over top. We'll have that up. And here is my my Dorito. We'll pop this out for the drive home. Oh yeah, baby. Deer Fritos, salsa, guac, cilantro. Oh yeah. Onion, beans. Heck yeah. Let's go. Alrighty. Here's my charger. Cookie land. Put that on the car. Yeah, baby. Put that on the engine block. Let's go. I like cold food. I don't like reheating food. I just like I'd rather eat it cold than cook it again. Alright, let's get you guys faced out in the middle of nowhere. Whew. Alright, so what time is it? It's 12:30. Looking at this, I just got back in here. There's 32 people on it. That is great. Love seeing stuff like that for a friend. I appreciate that, Dope Channel. I'm telling you, they're only here because I'm not doing well. I'm making them feel better about themselves. You know, these guys all come in here. You know, I know they go out there and they get skunked a lot. So I could be out here catching lots of fish, but I figured, you know what? I'm going to go out here and get skunked. It's, you know, make everyone feel better about themselves. It's the least I can do. I'm going to flip this camera. It's probably going to do something weird like spin on you, but I'm going to pull the camera up real quick, or the map up real quick, and put the directions into the next spot. Yeah, not bad. Like 20-minute drive. Not bad at all. We got at least one forkful in here. One forkful in here, and we'll be ready to head. So it's going to be about 20 minutes to the next spot. So Appreciate you coming in here. If you're not going to stick around, we're going to get moving and see if we can pull out a fish down there today. All right. Nothing like listening to the host eat behind the camera. It's as much fun as you can have with a Subaru. They're too good. You can't lose control of a Subaru. I've tried.
Head southwest on Dorland Mill Road toward Struble Trail.
You got it.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto Shellmeyer Road.
Thanks, Gadra. Yeah, I do like this area. For all the problems of living here, it is a beautiful spot. What I like about it is we have a really mix of fishing. Not like great fishing by any means. It makes you work hard, but you don't get bored. I get bored.
Take the next right onto Shellmeyer Road.
There's so many places within like a 20 or 30 minute drive. And this one's 45 minutes from my house, but I know some parts of the country just for...
Continue for 1 mile.
Oh Lord. I traveled a lot. In a lot of part of the countries, it seemed to me like you'd have one place and you fish that place. And if you want to go somewhere else, it's like an hour drive. Everything's like really far apart. Just the rolling nature of this landscape is there's a ton of creeks and there's so many different options. You know, keep in mind they all kind of suck, but that's not true. There's some good stuff. There's some good fish here. There's a little lake right here, but that's going to be it looks like it's thawed out, but that duck's standing in water, so unless he's Jesus duck, I don't think we can fish there. Alright, this looks like a good spot to try to read text and try to eat my Dorito while I'm driving. I get nervous when I see Skeeter laughing in chat. I have no idea what he's up to. I know it's something. Bouncy road, sorry. I didn't go through a stop sign. Get out of here. It might look like that on camera, but trust me, I follow every rule. Jody must be in. I know she's always critical of my driving. Jody must be in the background critiquing my drive, and I know she's there listening.
In a 1/4 mile, turn left onto Pennsylvania 282 East.
This is Brandywine Creek, I believe, and there's a big trail. I think it's Ushalon Trail or Struble Trail. Looks like a really good spot.
Turn left onto Pennsylvania 282 East.
Like in spring when all the warm water fish are moving around, to come here with a bike and ride with the fishing rod, and you could really hit a lot. There's probably a ton of smallies in there, I would guess. Hey, there's a random YouTuber. How'd you get in here? Welcome in, bud. We're heading to another fishing hole. Getting skunked, so if you need to feel better about yourself, hang out here. Even professionals like me get skunked sometimes. $108, awesome, thumbs up. I used to always shut down the live when we'd go. I wouldn't go up till we got to the next spot, but this is kind of our style of fishing. Thought maybe some people would like it. It's a lot of running and gunning around here, especially when we used to fish like the tournaments. Like when we won that Kieran's tournament that time, that 10-month long or the 10-week long tournament. This is the kind of stuff we did. Sun up to sundown and then some, just running and gunning spots, trying to pull magic out. Throw your line in enough holes, eventually you get something. Yes, Skeeter, that's what I said.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Norwood Road.
Dude, seeing it gets halfway gone, man. Why do you think I'm not talking more than I am? I'm devouring this. Devouring. This is awesome. Hey, thanks, Random.
Turn left onto Norwood Road.
Well, that's a big cut bank right there. Ooh, almost missed my road. I was looking at the creek. Almost missed my turn. Distracted drive.
Head southeast on Pennsylvania 282 East Wallace Avenue.
I got distracted.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto the US 30 East ramp.
Yeah, this is RG Stubble Hike Bike Trail, Chester County. Dang, that looks good right here. Yeah, these little creeks, Myra, creeks are open. Spillways are open. That creek very rarely freezes.
Turn right onto the US 30 East ramp, then merge onto US 30 East.
Even when it was 8 below, and it was below 0 for 3 days, it still stayed open. That water's coming out of the ground at 50 degrees. It takes a lot for that stuff to freeze. I almost missed it. I can chat, drive, eat, but I can't see fishing spots. I get distracted. All right, we're gonna try to go fish where George Washington fished. Off we go.
Continue on US 30 East for 6 miles.
Valley Forge Historic Park, next stop. Whoa. Bro almost missed his turn right there. Oh my God, what's he doing? Good Lord, dude. Is it Wednesday already, Rick? What's going on, brother? I think it's Wednesday, right? Hump day. There's Run, welcome in. Retired Rick is going to be on tonight. He comes on every Wednesday night. Got a show. Just as I'm about to fall asleep, he comes on. Where am I going? Always looks nasty on the roads, wet. Then you get out into the woods, it looks beautiful and dry, nice snow cover. All right, see you, Random. See you around, bud. If you watch a video of mine, leave a comment. I'll connect over to you if you got content. Appreciate it. Come on, buddy, step on it. You want in, get in. Just don't make me wait. There you go, you're learning. I cannot wait to go home and pop some Advil. My neck is killing me. I can't look to the left, like, at all. Driving over Valley Creek right now. That is the creek we're actually going to be fishing. Just a different section. A lot of rules in that creek, so if you plan on going down there, better have your stuff together. Now we're on Route 30, coming from the west, so we're on Route 30 right now, Will. And once we get into the park, we might lose signal for a couple seconds. There's a couple dead zones in there, but where we're going to fish, we'll be fine. Connect around, have a chat while I'm driving. Eating all Scenic's food. Oh, I got the onion corner. My family doesn't like onions a lot, so I put all the onions on one side of this. I just hit gold. This is awesome.
In 2 miles, use the right 2 lanes to take the US 202 north exit toward King of Prussia.
Welcome back, Doug. Hope work's going okay. Awesome. Awesome. We're heading to another spot. We're probably about 10, 15 minutes away. I'm going to go after the wild brown trout and the white suckers after all. Perch just were not participating at all. I didn't really have the patience for them either. Just, I can sense it. I fished that spot a good bit. It's either on or it's off, and it's been off lately. I'm not going to beat the water any more than I did. Take the long ride and change course. And the onion. Yeah.
In half a mile, use the right 2 lanes to take the US 202 north exit toward King of Prussia.
This is about as close as you can catch wild trout to the city of Philadelphia. It's really the only spot within a 30-minute drive.
Use the right 2 lanes to take the US 202 north exit.
And it's pretty protected because it's very polluted, unfortunately. There was some type of a chemical spill there, PCBs, I believe, are in the water. So there's really no threat to people harvesting the fish. And there's a pretty huge population of tiny ones. And then there's some big ones in there too. So you might be a lot die off and things like that, but you don't really have a problem of people wanting to eat them all. Concrete roads are really bumpy in this area. I don't know if that's how concrete roads are. Are they just bad at making them here? But they're the most annoying roads to drive on. I feel like I'm driving down somebody's sidewalk. Yeah, wonderful YouTube, right? Dope channel. Wonderful YouTube. I don't focus as much on the big numbers like that. I focus on how many people are coming in and hanging out, like regulars and like watch time. I've said before, like mainly my goal was to have fun fishing for a couple years before I even think about really starting to look at the analytics. And that's kind of what I base the lives on. Like, I like the pace of the verticals. I like the way the horizontals look, but the way the algorithms work, like, I like new people coming in, and I think it's something for everybody to do while we're trying to get on fish. So, I don't know, I just find, I wish we could do that horizontally, but that's not the way the algorithm works. And it's a lot easier for me getting around with it vertical, selfishly. Like the way I hold the phone, all that stuff's a lot easier for me this way. But we get back on the river, we're going to have to go horizontal because we're going to have freaking 50 rods out there. You need a horizontal landscape to see that. So our catfish lives will be mostly horizontal. Because I'll be out there with my kids and my wife. 12 fishing rods. Eddie, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Catching what I can while I'm driving. Gotta keep my eyes on the road. We're getting there. About 10 minutes. You guys probably shouldn't use the word like subscribe. You should probably use something more like I connected over, because this isn't really a channel where we're like set up to like for people to subscribe to everybody. I give you the wrenches so you can check each other out. The only reason I'm saying that is I think, and I've heard, I don't know if to be true or not, but I heard that YouTube will go after that. Like a hook, like a subscribe for a subscribe. Usually use the words like hooks that are connected. Then
In 2 miles, take the exit towards State Highway 252, Pali.
I know it sounds dumb, but it's not my first rodeo. I always use some other word other than subscribe. I always use like I connected over your channel, or I just hook set you, or something like that. Just my 2 cents. I ignored that lady. I think she told me to turn. I have to look. I don't know. Somebody else might second me. I don't know. I've heard it many, many times that you shouldn't say that. I don't know if it's a problem for me, the host, or it's a problem for you. I don't know. I just know it's supposed to be a problem. That's why you see subs come and go, because there's, you know, they don't want somebody just to sub so that you sub back. Which I think's a little silly, because I do like making new connections, and honestly, like, I didn't think I would be caring about Amy Jo's carvings, but I watch Amy Jo carve all the time. To me, it's just like carving up a fish or something. It's the same type of art form. So you don't know what you're gonna like. That's what's cool about YouTube. You can
In a 1/4 mile, take the exit towards State Highway 252, Pali.
Yep, I try to support as many as I can. There comes a time where it's almost, well, it is impossible. You just do the best you can. All right, Beamer, I'm coming over
Take the exit towards State Highway 252, then slight left onto the ramp to Swedesford Road.
I hate when people get over before you're supposed to get over, and then they try to pass you.
Slight left onto the ramp to Swedesford Road, then turn left onto Swedesford Road.
Let me get up here.
At the light, turn left onto Swedesford Road, then turn right onto Dewport Tail Road.
Oh, I should have went the other way. There you go. Watch this move.
Head southeast on Swedesford Road toward West Lakes Drive. In 400 feet, turn right onto Dewport Tail Road. At the light, turn right onto Dewport Road.
If the light's red, just take the right turn and then take the left turn.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Mill Road.
Oh man, it's been a while since I had a ticket. I'm good. Where are we? What creek is that?
Take the next left onto Mill Road.
I feel like we're in Radnor, Chesterbrook, close enough. Ooh, I know. Ooh.
Continue on Mill Road for 1 mile.
I know where we are. We could fish right here. This is the Little Valley. Little Valley's all the way up here. Could fish right here. That's like the headwaters right here. Let's go further down. Look at that little trout stream. These are the tiniest little trout up this way. Last time I fished up here, I didn't do well. To go further down. Jimmy's gonna pop up and start telling me where to go. We're in Jimmy's territory right now. Oh, that looks so good right there. Problem is there's nowhere to park here. You gotta park. You gotta park and hike. Alright, let's stop messing around. Let's just get to the spot. Hey Travis, we're down in Valley Forge. We decided to go after trout. We got tired of perch. Mainly we got tired of them not biting. Travis, did you see my Dorito video? You might want that recipe. Oh, you might not do the Fritos though. Never mind, you don't do the Fritos.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Yellow Springs Road.
You might be able to find some type of corn chip that's not contaminated with all the crap you don't eat.
Take the next right onto Yellow Springs Road.
Really, I never heard of that. I see a lot of people do that. I'll have to, I guess I'll have to shut them down. And
Continue on Yellow Springs Road for half a mile.
I mean, that stinks when you're running and gunning. Well, I guess this will be...
In a quarter mile, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived.
Yep, I gave Bill another chance. He wanted to come back. Emailed me whining about it. There you go, bud. I give everybody a second chance, but you blew it. Freaking loser. Yeah, I can see that, but I mean, there's whole channels on it. It's weird. I just don't like someone else making a choice for me, you know? I've never caused an accident in my life. Not one. We are here, guys. We're just going around the parking lot. I had to hide. That's the third person I've ever blocked from my channel. It was just somebody extremely inappropriate. It was in a couple days ago. We all had fun with the person, and then the person like emailed me and saying that he got blocked, and I was like, well, you said inappropriate stuff, blah blah blah. I gave him another chance, and he came in and just made another inappropriate comment. So I just hit him. I probably know who it is. Yeah, I was in an accident. I got hit from behind and I was at a red light. Almost killed. That's the only accident I've been in. I didn't cause it. Alright. We are here. Let me get our crap together. I gotta shut the map off. Alrighty. Thank you for that. Nobody really? Straight up. Get a quick sip and then we're out of here. We'll go down and it's a good hike down to the bridge. We might hit a spot on the way. But you were asleep. Go, Curtis. Good to see you, buddy. All right. Now we're down to the clock here. Let me get some stuff together and then I'll grab you guys out. Beeping. Bing. Trying to charge my phone up as much as I can here. But I can't take it anymore. 32 folks in. All right. We're going to go for a walk. We're at Valley Forge National Park. And we're going to try to catch fish. Where George Washington fished. In the holder. Better take my gloves. Basically going to target wild brown and white sucker down there. See if we can get both or one or the other. We shall see. Going to travel light and travel fast. Before I went to YouTube channel, I took 2 rods and a tackle box Now take a truckload of stuff. Yeah. Failure is not an option when it comes to YouTube. And when I'm fishing just by myself, it's like, I don't care if I don't catch nothing that day. I might go down committed to, like, I'm going to try to catch something on this lure, and if it doesn't work out, I'll throw 8 hours and couldn't care less. But when all of a sudden you put on the camera, you can say, I'll do the thing. Eventually you're like, I'll just dang worm out here, I'll show you. But do what you got to do. No parking beyond this point. I gotta adjust my pants, falling down. I don't know if that means I'm losing weight or gaining weight, but they're falling down. I'll have to be careful because I usually have the net with me. I don't have the net with me, which means I'll have to, like, bend down into the water. I don't pull these guys out of the water much. Try to take care of these guys. I got to go past the artificial area and go up to the worm spot. Just fine. It's a better spot anyway, in my opinion. I could pack for a full day of multi-species fishing and half a Plano box. No. That's the box you need, Brad, but that's not all you bring. I could pack everything in my little White River box, which is literally 60 different jigs and colors of jigs. But for some reason, I still have a whole ice shack in the back of my car with 50 other rod and reel combos. Because God forbid I pull up to that bridge and I see a muskie there, I'm going after it. There's some big Plano boxes, yeah, right. It's got a dump truck size Plano box. Yo, Nolan, what's going on? Tomcat, Josh, Rick, all the regulars pouring in. You know where I am, Nolan, I think? Valley Creek. Just hiking in now, actually. The perch weren't playing nice. I was just talking to Ed Evans. Tomorrow, I don't know if you're around, but we're going to be fishing out in that hurricane on the spot, ice fishing, pickerel and bass again. He said the ice is safe there, so they were on it today or yesterday, so take his word at it. Hop up there and do some test holes, and we'll be back on the ice tomorrow. A couple of spinner baits, top water, crankbait, a couple sticks of dynamite. Cool. I'm about to catch fish, so everyone will probably leave now. The skunking's over. Wolf tracks. Whoa. 10-minute break at work. Appreciate you stopping in. All right, Zoe. Thanks for coming in. Hopefully I'll get you over to Boxcar Jerry's. I'm off the rest of the week, so if he's still live around dinner time, I should catch him one of these nights. Hello, Travis. Yeah, that's why I like my medium. This looks more like a scene from one of my videos. Must be hiking in today. Yeah, I like this stuff, man. This is how I get my exercise, because I'm live with you all, right? Before and after that, I'm usually, working around the house, doing lots of things that are not going to get you into shape. So the more hiking, the better. But yeah, we're in Valley Forge Park, getting near the highway. Unfortunately, it's going to be loud. Just like George Washington did. Kenny Rogers, Unibombers, no more. Oh no, did you? You didn't, you shaved? Kenny Rogers, Unibombers, no more. Oh my God. Your algorithm's gonna be all screwed up. You know, when I shaved, all my lives were doing like a steady, say it was 400. I shaved, it went down to like 150 for a week. And then we went back up again. It was like they thought I had identity theft. I swear. Raptor, say that one, I'm buying more gear. I am lost. I'm not lost, I'm exploring. Pretty sure he's lost though. He's just saying he's not. That's how I became such a good long distance racer. People used to ask me that. Like, I was pretty dominant on the scene. I was ranked 11th in the country at one point. It was pretty good, not to be cocky, but I was pretty good at what I did. And most of the people I knew raced shorter disciplines of the sport. And they're like, what made you want to go to the longer distances and all this crap? I was like, well, I just kept getting lost. I'd go out on training rides and I'd just get really, really lost. So I just started riding out 3-4 hours without paying attention, just go wherever I want, and then spend 3-4 hours to try to figure out how to get back home. Yeah, it's still fishing. See, all cardio sesh is over. Dang, make me feel guilty. My cardio session's still going. Cardio session. He was watching us from the Stairmaster. I know how Nolan operates. We were on his little Stairmaster camera. We're getting there. I know we don't have all the time, so I'm skipping all the sucky holes and I'm going right for the good spot. It takes a little more effort to get here, so it gets a little less pressure, I think. I missed that one. Ooh. What is this? Yeah, it's dripping. Didn't know if that was some type of a hatch going on. Really nothing hatching this time of year. Except for those little tiny thingies. I forget what they're called. Too early for stoneflies, too cold for stonefly. This is the water we're working with here. Super clear. No, not mosquito, too cold for that. Yeah, these are wild browns live in here. Unfortunately, this is like, it's such, fishing in Pennsylvania is so ironic. One of the best fisheries. Right under the turnpike. It's like, are you kidding me? Yesterday we almost got taken out by a trash truck while we were fishing. Gotta go where the fish are, right? Don't tell anybody. You 31 people, don't tell anybody, but they live right under this bridge. Secrets out. Oh, I got plenty of rest. We just took a 20-minute drive. I ate deer tacos and Drank a bunch of water right before I got out of the car, but I appreciate it. I was just telling my wife last night, I need to get one of those big dumb thermoses that tell you, keep drinking, chug more, because I'm always busy. All right, just trying to eye them up. This is where they'll be. Let's get you guys turned around. All right, there we go. Love it. Sorry about the noise, guys. Let's get ourselves together here. Awesome. Travis is one of my hometown boys. We fish together sometimes. Awesome dude. Guys that are in here now came in just at the right time. It's about to go down. We'll see if the 25-minute drive pays off. Get half my worm off. I missed him. I see him out there. They're there. Okay, here we go. Hey, MVP. What's going on, Mike? Awesome member, awesome channel. One of my favorite anglers right there. You out today? What's the weather doing out there? St. Louis. I know it's loud. Back to work. All right, Josh, thanks for stopping by. Frio, welcome. Might take him a second to wake up. Third spot's a charm, I hope. They usually hold right here, right up there, right at the bottom. We'll find them. Sometimes they want like the dead drift, other times they want the twitching. There he is, got him. Oh, he's off, dang, that was a wild. I don't know if I set the hook hard enough on that guy. Missed him that time. He stripped me. All right, they know I'm here now. Look at him. J-Dog, what's going on, buddy? Thanks for coming in here. No ice fishing today. Tomorrow I'll be ice fishing. We did spillways today. Back to the ice tomorrow. I'll take anything. I'll take a trout or a sucker out of here. I just want to see a fish at this point. If I had my double hook jigs, would have had one. A lot sharper than these cheap trout magnets. We'll get them. Looks like there's nothing in here, but they hold right on the other side. Tapping at it. Try a little bit further down that way. I'm waiting for one to screw up and kind of show me where they're at. Wild 420 in the house. For folks, 129 thumbs up. It's crazy. Gotta get y'all a fish at least. I can see right here, so maybe I'll see something. They hide in every little shadow. They're super smart. Let it drift, and I usually just give it a couple twitches, and if they're active, you'll see one of the small ones kind of give up the location and then just cast back behind them in the dark, and usually there's a bigger one. Let it just sit and see if we can get a white sucker. Hey Weld, what's going on, buddy? Welcome in here, Hunter. 420. was asleep on that one. I see him now. I see him. That was a sucker. Holy crap, there's a ton out here. Guys are so finicky. It's plenty sharp too. Show them the smaller hook. So this is what happens when I come out here with 4 plans on the day and I end up doing like the 8th plan of the day. We'll get them. Just have to get a bigger one. Crooked here. There we go. Got to get the right drift, that's all. Got to get it far enough ahead of them you don't spook them. Wild browns are super smart. They get highly pressured in here. They really haven't gotten the drift just right yet. I think I see where they are. See, when one gets spooked, they all get spooked. Good or bad. They give up their location, but then they're harder to catch. We're going to get one this time. We're getting on them now, Greg. Just keep missing them. We're about to hook up. Might have to switch to just a plain old size 8 hook. Might be better than the trout magnet today. Keep getting stripped by these little turkeys. That being said, there's some 20-inchers that hang out here too. There's just a ton of little ones. These are like the prettiest brownies you'll ever see though. The colors are insane. Creek's like crystal clear, and then there's some leaf matter, and they hold right on the leaf matter. So they're like practically invisible. Hey Jason, sorry about the noise. Gotta get that drift core out here. Back on my worms, we're going to move up and down a little bit, real subtle spots. We only need to move about 10 feet. Just sit that one there, so I pack this stuff up. Tricky. They are not easy. I don't know if we got any trout fishermen in here, but you guys know how hard brownies are. And sometimes, some places where they're pressured in clear water. Let's try over here. Whoops-a-daisy. Sorry about that, y'all. Went for a ride. These will be trout. Trout will be up here. All right, Glenn, have a good day, buddy. The trout will be up at the head of the pool, and the suckers will be off the back. Go back to the same hole, just a different angle. Hey Jenny, welcome in. Sorry about the noise. We're desperate for fish. Sometimes just hitting the same hole from a different side, different pocket, different angle, give you different results. We're looking for wild brown trout. We're fishing in Valley Forge National Park today. Let's go to the back of the hole here. Let's see if any of these suckers want to play. White suckers and brown trout. It's gonna give me a headache fishing under here, It's gotten so much worse. I don't know why it's so loud. Well, one nice thing about up here, it's a lot more, it's a little bit higher, which isn't great for fishing, but it's nice for spotting them. Well, to be honest with you, to catch the suckers, you really need to just kind of cast and let it sit. They'll bite like anything else bites. But I use a, just like a jig head like this is what I find works best. 1/164th and either a worm. Sometimes they'll go after the corn. Trying to spot them out here. I don't know if you guys can see what I can see. Yep, we took it right away. Right away. You want it? He went right after it. I don't know why he didn't eat it. That was a big one. I don't know if you guys saw that one. We're definitely reacting to the movement though. Big believer in your best chance of catching a wild trout is before you see them. I hate to say it, but like once they see you, it's just like, it's over. When you fish for wilds, it's like you have to kind of like, you have to trust your gut. Like know that they're there and cast and get ready to catch them. You wait till you see them, it's like too late. They're chasing. Just got to get them to bite. They're chasing it. Some days you don't see them move at all, so it's a good sign that they're moving a little bit. You got a chance. There's some white suckers coming in. Right, I'm gonna walk up, try to get the snag out. Hopefully we didn't spook them too bad. Long casts sometimes are the only way to get it. Thanks, Trippy. expert is in the house. The reason I really like using these jigs is like they don't swallow it. If I were to switch to this number 8, I really have to be on my game and risk them swallowing it, which I really don't want. But if I can't catch them on this, I will switch to a small J hook. Just to catch a fish. Just to show you one fish and then I'll go back to it. Hey, thank you, Flow State. Wise words, brother. Wish we weren't fishing under a turnpike, but they like to hold here. And we've tried the romantic image of fishing today. I mean, we do have a lot of snow, so we're working with what we can work with, fishing where we can fish, finding water in its liquid state. That's all we can do. I don't like the breeze blowing up. I wish it wasn't. Go with the flow. Exactly. Thanks for coming in here. Appreciate you joining. Positive vibes in here. We got some awesome people to hang out here. And you seem like you fit right in. They like that jigging motion, but there's so much leaf matter there that it's like you're damned if you do, damned if you don't. You end up getting that. You end up getting all that crap on your arm, on your hook. Before my hands go numb and I can't tie a knot, I'm going to put the J hook on. Gotta know when to throw in the towel and cheat. Legally cheat, but cheat. Can't take any more. 6. Really want size 8. Size 6 will work. I'd rather a size 8. Bigger hook might help them not swallow it. The police. What do you mean? We're not doing anything illegal. You have a fear of the police coming? I'm not crazy about the police hanging out with me, but we aren't doing anything illegal. What's going on, Ed? Fish on Ed Evans has helped us out for tomorrow. He's given me some good advice and tips back so we get back to where we were fishing. might wear my water wings just in case I go through the ice. Big gap on the eyelet of the hook. The 2 pound just goes right through that hole. Got to be careful when you come down cinching that knot. You don't have it just right. It'll go right through that hole. No, it's illegal. It's legal to fish here. Yeah, they don't bother you. As long as you know your rules, you know where you are, you're good to go. Yeah, this is a legal spot to fish, legal season, legal equipment. If I were to go down a couple turns, then I'd have to use like flies and stuff. You just have to know where you can fish legally and what you're fishing for. There's a lot of rules, but when you buy your license, you usually get a book of the rules. So I get my license January 1st, and I'll usually sit there with an adult beverage and I'll read that cover to cover. Try to see what's changed. Almost did it again to me. I got it that time. But this is a great place to learn a lot of the rules. Yeah. What part of the country or part of the world are you fishing, Flow State? On days like today, Flow State, when the fish aren't biting, the cops sometimes give Bob a loitering ticket. Remember, always carry a fishing rod because you're not loitering if you're fishing. Water is optional. Yesterday, I had, how many people came in? How many people came into my live yesterday and asked if I was homeless? Shoot. It was enough to make Brad go home and shave. Yeah, sometimes it does feel like that, Flow State. Sometimes I feel like I'm always doing something wrong. Like people don't want you out doing anything. Homes are for suckers. Illinois, all right, awesome, awesome. I'm sure we got some people out there. Mike, you know how I am, man. You just laugh at that shit. You laugh it off. Laugh it off, man. Right now I'm starting without any lead at all. I probably need to put a little switch shot on, but I like to start in the natural state, like no weight at all. So we'll see how that works. Yeah, like so what if I am? Like, so what if I am? Like, why would you come into somebody's live and do that? But don't even think that far. Don't even put that much thought into it. Like when you start trying to figure out what makes them tick, it ain't worth the time, man. Yeah, there's a virgin tourist hiding in the woods. It's true. Yeah, I just had one. Didn't even feel it, but when I pulled it away, I saw him swim away from me. I need to pay attention a little bit more to my rod right now, so I'm gonna be this way, and I'm gonna go down and focus just for a couple casts and see if I can get one through. I get distracted easily. Caught a leaf is what I caught. should have brought my hypodermic needle. Float them up off the bottom. I'm gonna go up, put a split shot on, cast it out where I know the majority of the fish are holding, and I'm gonna sit the rod down, have a nice chat, and watch for it to get picked up. I know it will. No way I'm leaving here without a fish today. Reed 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome in, buddy. Dano, these fish are putting up a good fight today. We're winning a silent war out here. I didn't know I was fighting. I've at least pinpointed exactly where they're holding, majority of them. So I'm gonna go almost equal to them. Cast it above them, let it fall in there, and just let it sit there. By letting it sit, we've got a lot better chance of picking up a white sucker anyway. And some of them are tanks in here. They're like 20 inchers, so that would be fun. Kev caught a nice one out of here last time we were fishing here. Of course. He catches fish in the desert. He catch fish anywhere. Set up here. Rock, so you all need to be like right there. All right, we're in for the long haul now. We'll let it kind of sit out here. Wait. Just put my pants up before they fall off. All right. Hook, line, and plummet. I'd be throwing a worm on a tiny spinner. We tried with the little jig head. Getting hit right now. They're just, there's so many little tiny brownies in here. And when I say little tiny brownies, I mean minnow brownies. And they peck at you like crazy. But sometimes the bigger ones feel the same. So you end up setting a hook on minnows all day long here. I'm trying to get a white sucker just as much as I'm trying to get a trout. So kind of throwing the worm and letting it sit. With all the leaf matter, you kind of have to cast and let it drop and let it sit in one spot. As soon as you move it, you pick up leaves, sticks, you pick up all the crap floating around. It's a weird spot. It looks like it's a foot deep, but when you step out on these leaves, it's waist deep. The leaves gather in here. if it's even good for the stream. Doesn't matter, stream's totally polluted anyway. Yeah, last year we slayed them. We slayed the trout last winter. This year was just dead. I can't sit down and fish. I just can't. It is on the Eastern Standard Time. If it's not too late, there's another hole up further up we can take a run to. It's a short walk upstream. Okay, that's out. I gotta get rolling home. Shoot. Thank you for the time, guys. I only got a couple minutes left. I'm going to really focus. I'm not going to pay attention to chat as much. I'm going to try to catch a fish here in the last 10 minutes. There it is. Got a wild. I got to be careful. All right, guys, this is what we were after here. Try to get a pretty enough picture. Wild brown trout right there. That's what we're after. We got him. Beautiful little fish. Off he goes. Popped right out. Okay, at least we got one. No skunk today. All right, so we can chat then. No skunk. Be like a trout nerd. Get all excited by my 5-inch fish. Be like, they're tricky to catch, man. I fish for lots of trout. They're sometimes really tricky to catch. Sometimes they're the easiest fish to catch. Sometimes stock trout are harder than these fish. But that's why fishing's fun. There's another one. Oh, he's off. Figures are going to turn on. Probably 2 o'clock's the bite time. Wild brown's awesome with that. You fight so hard. Yeah, they're beautiful. I hope they probably didn't even show. Yeah, it's not a bad size for a while. I didn't even bother telling anyone, Will. That's why they're tricky. They're so tiny. They get big, but... Let me see if I can get another one. They get prettier than that. bit my worm in half. Never even felt it. These little guys just grab your worm. That's all you're feeling. Appreciate it, guys. Doug, you missed it. Just scroll back a couple minutes back. Little wild brown. Hope the colors do it justice on camera. Probably doesn't. But I've caught a lot of wild browns, and they're beautiful out of here. I don't know if it's the PCP contaminants or what. They kind of glow. Spooked a couple out. Ooh, there's a big one out there, guys. There's a big boy out there. Right on. Pulled it right out of his mouth. Pulled it right out of his mouth. Idiot. I got them all fired up again. They're chasing hard now. Smaller hook would be ideal because I can see him hitting it, I see him flashing, and I don't feel a thing. We'll just give it a couple more minutes and then we'll shut it down. I know, man. You can tell they're all out of the shadows, Will. They're all fired up right now. My wife's listening. Let me know if you're home. Because if you're home, I might fish a little later. If Kristen May comments in chat, let me know if she's listening. I'd like to stay a little bit longer if she gets the kids off the bus. Kristen, are you home or are you at work? On in the background. Yeah, if you're home, all right. Can I fish a little bit longer before I come home? Yo, Dano. Welcome to the minnows, buddy. Appreciate you. All right, cool. All right. Magnet Pirate, welcome in. Thank you. Cool beans. They just started biting, so I think we can pick off a few. Thanks, Jenny. Yes, affirmative. She is home. All right, let's go. Gonna try to hook this on a little differently. Gonna hide the hook a little bit more. One wild brown, that's all we got. They're getting real active though. They suddenly came out of the shadows and they're all over the place. Just as it's time to leave, so my wife is giving me permission to stay a little bit longer here. Something like that, a little cleaner. Now when I'm retrieving, every time I'm bringing it in, I can see the trout out there, like chasing it for a minute before they give up. Hey, AAA, welcome in. Oh, good Lord. Now, if we had the 20-incher to bite, we wouldn't have to worry about this, but we're fighting a lot of little 5-inchers out here. There was a big boy out there that I would love to catch him. Hey KK, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Had 32 awesome people hanging out, 141 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. That might be our first wild brown of the year. Hopefully we've got a good thumbnail. line is somehow tangled on my split shot. I want to move the split shot further up, but I really can't without having to retie. So I just opened up the split shot, and it'll probably fall off on the cast at some point. Go to a longer leader. Not really a leader, but you know what I'm talking about. Hey Tito, welcome back, buddy. We're in extra innings. Got a little extension of time, but we did pull off. We did pull off the trout officially in the 4-hour time. Somebody pointed out that I caught the fish yesterday 4 hours and 8 seconds into my live, so technically I got skunked because I've got 4 hours to do it. That was just brutal. Uncalled for and brutal. They're up there. Can't see them, but I know they're up there. Yo, what's going on, Caden? Thanks, bro. 99 cents. Don't make me do a push-up up here. It's disgusting. It's a disgusting, muddy mess. I'll do one over there on the blacktop. Caden only wants to see a push-up. That's the way he rolls, so. There we go. Let me get you over there. See that spot? It's going to be in the distance. It's all mud here. $1 ain't enough for a muddy push-up, but I'll get up there and see. Gave you some extras, freebies. Nah. I got all the way over there. I'm like, I ain't doing one push-up. I got to do something extra. If I'm going to get my hands cold and wet, I'm at least going to do a couple more. There he is. Oh, that was the big one. I never even felt him. We just had the big one on. Shoot. He might have been a sucker. I didn't get a good look at him, but he was big. Water gets a little bit warmer, they go crazy, they slam these baits. But this time of year, man, they're just so subtle. Hey, thanks, KK, appreciate it, buddy. Usually I come here with my waders. I wasn't planning on coming to the spot today. Let me try to get one in here. Had them coming. They love that twitch, but then if you twitch it like one too many times, they turn away. Nice, Onyx, good for you, buddy. Yep. It's so freaking loud under here. It's like you reel it and give it 2 twitches, they fly out of the shadows and they run over to it and they just stare at it. I don't know what they expect to see. They don't like my Terminator worm. Squeeze upstream a little bit on me. Oh yeah, that's the spot. Let's go. Let's go up, we better slow down here. I don't have that much time. I'm going to start walking back towards the car. Because honestly, I'm getting a headache from this damn road. I'm sure you guys are. We'll look for a couple holes. I know there's holes between us and the car that we kind of blew by because this is my favorite spot. Yeah, thanks, Ed. I got special permission. I appreciate it, though. I got special permission to be out here a little bit later than normal today. Holy cow, 49 folks in, 147 thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Let's go back and out of this noisy. People like noise. I don't know. Everybody piles in and see noise. We got one wild brownie. But we're going to hit a few spots on the way down. This is too high up, so you got to, when you catch these wilds, you got to like wet your hands before you touch them. So I can't be fishing off a high bank. It's just not the right thing to do. So we'll go down where we can get on, kind of get on a bank near the water. How does one acquire? You'll understand when you're older. That's a part of being a good husband, I guess. I don't know. Well, for one thing, I cook dinner and it's in the crock pot, so I don't really have to do much more than maybe microwave a couple potatoes tonight. So I'm kind of already doing my trophy husband job. Oh yeah, Will, absolutely, buddy. Come down here, Jimmy and I'll take you right there. So if I catch one here, I can fling it up the bank. I got a water hole behind me. Let's give it a quick shot. I know they're going to be holding right at the worst spot possible to fish. Right? That's what they do. They pick the worst spot for a human being to try to catch them. Yep, 21 years in, that's right. There's the deal. There's another spot, Will. If you're not going to go live at, I'll put you on that spot. It's 20 times better than this, but zero internet. I've shot where I shot my videos in here. If you remember any of my Valley Forge long form videos, we'll keep moving. There's a really good hole, but I've tried to fish it stubbornly many times live, and every time it's a failure. So I gave up on it. Break the tip on my other one. The rod is a Bass Pro Shop. Look on the break. 3 ounce. I don't think I've ever really broken a fishing rod, and I buy a lot of cheap fishing rods. I mean, I've broken them by like walking on them and shutting doors on them. Ooh. Nice little run right here. Deep hole right there. Oh, excited. Just had one. Let's kind of take a different tack here. Just had one in here. Can't get any closer, but see me over this edge. Shots fired. Flying worm, look out, folks. I was honestly thinking of trying to fish that creek if I go to Philadelphia Fishing Show. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing Saturday yet, but yeah, I'll give you the spot either way to get here on that day. I personally want to go to the expo, but see, I fish every day, and Kevin only gets out on Saturdays, and I work Sundays, so I kind of, he's the boss of Saturdays, I guess we should say. That's the deal. He goes to school all week, he gets to fish where he wants on Saturdays. further down. But I can't emphasize this enough. When you fish this place, look ahead. I know you can't tell what's deep and what's not deep, but kind of use your trout sense. And if you think it holds trout, don't go walking up to it. Stay as far from it as you can and hit it with a cast. They will light you gotta be in, like if you have waders on, you can just light them up. It's all long casts you gotta make. As soon as you walk up to a spot, I'm like, oh dang, that does look good. It's already too late. These guys are really smart in here. It took me a long time to learn that. Wish somebody would have told me that. I didn't even think there was fish in here for years. Embarrassing, but true. Fishing expos are great in this economy. I love paying $10. I don't have to. Right. It's fun, and there'll be a lot of meetups. Brad, the problem with this one is they have they've got this freaking tank filled with trout, and it's like $1 or $3. I forget what it costs to go in and try to catch a dumb trout. Like, who would do that? Who would try to do that? Go into a tank and try to catch a trout? I don't know, but I end up spending like $20 every year on it. It's like an addiction, man. I'm just like, all right, one time. I'm like, this is embarrassing. I can't catch a trout out of here. And then you just keep, next thing you know, you're in there for 20 minutes. So Kevin and I usually have a fish off in there. I wanted to do a YouTube fish off where all the local YouTubers show up and we all go in the trout pool together and see what we can do. Who's that? That's a new name. Dalton Odom. What's some good waders you recommend that won't break the bank? I'm not a good gear guy. I buy cheap crap on Amazon because I walk through prickers and rip everything up anyway. But I'm sure somebody in chat can drop some names. We got a really smart chat here, great community. One of those guys will know for sure. I'm cheap, man. I go on Amazon and get the cheapest thing I can buy because I've gotten the good ones before, and they rip just as easy on the prickers. So turn y'all around so you can see the train. Yeah, if you guys can recommend Dalton some, there you go, frog togs. I don't know if frog togs are like their shirt and pants. There's a big difference in cheap frog togs and expensive frog togs. This kind of looks good. See this high bank? So I'm thinking that tree is as good, but I'm going to go below it and fish up on it so they don't see. These are some educated trout here. Ooh, this looks good. Actually looks good down here. Yeah, sometimes if you can get away with hip boots, sometimes that's a lot cheaper and a better option. I know everybody wants cool waders, but save a lot of money that way. Like, you don't need nothing more than hip waders in these trout streams near us. I like a little more current in this. Fish the spot I wanted to fish. Go with my gut instinct on here. You can just see all kinds of bugs falling off trees like this. Seems like a natural spot for them to hold, would be right under a tree like this. Carlos in from South Africa. Welcome in, buddy. We have a fish tank at the Jaffa. That's why Sportsman's Show. Usually full of dead trout. Oh my God, that's disgusting. Yeah, it's a beautiful spot, except the turnpike's right there. What? Yeah, my hook went that way, my worm went that way. So we're in Pennsylvania. Well, we've only caught one fish all day, believe it or not, but it's a wild brown trout, which are pretty tricky to catch, especially on this stream. But if you know anything about U.S. history, we're fishing in Valley Forge National Historic Park. So this is where our troops spent the winter of 1776. George Washington, our first president, and coming out of this wintering camp, they fought the Revolutionary War and the United States was born. So fishing in some pretty historic water here. That ought to do. If there's a fish around, we ought to get them on that cast. Cloudy trout soup. So it sounds like Carlos is like a regular in our community. You guys see him around? I'll wrench him up if somebody says he's good to go. Love people coming in from around the world. Awesome. All right. Good enough for me. There you go, Carlos. Just wrenched you up. Feel free to connect around. Hang out. We're working our way back towards the car. We're going to take the hard route so that we're near the water. Slab would know that. Slab lives in YouTube. I'm not sure if Slab is really a human being. I think he just lives in YouTube. He might be Sasquatch, come to think of it. Let me turn this off. You don't need to see my face. Whoops. Whoops-a-daisy. Yeah, absolutely. So see how there's a lot of dark spots and then there's clear spots. So what I'm looking here is trying to look to see where there might be some deeper drop-offs. So I see some running water there and a cut bank on the far side. So I'm hopeful we get down there. We might have a spot that we can cast at. I'll just work my way through here. Yeah, tomorrow we'll be ice fishing again tomorrow. We'll be back on the ice. But yeah, today we are fishing some open water, little creek. I would have brought my waders if this was our plan today, but God, we covered some ground today. Okay. I see what you did there. I fish every day. I don't catch every day. I see what you're saying. Oh, look, there's trees. Yeah, typically we fish just about every day, yeah. We just go with every day. I appreciate it, Carlos. Leave a comment on a video if you can, and I'll make sure I connect back to you. Yeah, we're always out. And we try to support the community. I try not to hog up the, the whole day. I try to pop up when I'm fishing. But today's a cool day because it's a park, and I'm going to run till my phone dies or I get yelled at to come home. This looks good. There's got to be something under that log. Let me turn you guys around, set you up, try to sneak in here for a cast. Almost wish I had the fly rod today. Let's get you a better angle maybe. There we go. You're learning, Slab. You're learning. Oop, just saw it get smacked. That fish that came out was so little, I think my worm actually went after it. Trying to get it right into that cutout here. Bingo. Come on, that was a perfect cast. That deserves a fish. Keep moving. If this was a video game, that would have been a fish. That was like the most perfect cast you could imagine. Right where I wanted it. And I got crap for it. Nothing. These fish are dumb. Let's move. We're right around the freezing mark. The snow is soft and the trees are dropping a little bit of snow. So I think it's probably slightly above the freezing mark, which here is about 32 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's probably 33 or 34, I think was the forecast high. So here in Pennsylvania, we have wild, brown trout are wild. Brook trout can be native, and then everything else is stocked. They could be holdovers. They can live in some of these creeks all year, but only a brook trout's native. So brownies are fun to catch, but if you have brook trout around, brownies will pretty much eat all your brook trout. So it's not good to mix them up too much. Like if you had, say, native brook trout, little tiny producing population of native brook trout, you should not stock brown trout in that spot. You're asking for trouble. Hope we get another spot to fish. We might not. Can't go below that bridge. That's where the artificial thing is. It's hotter than my summer. All right, nobody really. Everybody pray for his grandpa not feeling well. I lost my grandpa a few years ago. He lived almost, he was 102, I believe. He made his 102nd birthday. Kind of sucked because it was during COVID and he didn't die of COVID. Well, officially that's what was on his death certificate, but he didn't die of COVID. And it sucks because we didn't get to see him. They wouldn't let us see him. I don't want to even talk about it. So it pisses me off. But yeah, my grandfather was a big time outdoorsman too. My whole family is. We've caught some under that tree before. Let's go catch Harry, see if he's under his tree. And then at age 102, a stiff breeze can take you out too, I guess. Now, I don't know if I want to go walk on that edge. It looks a little risky. Let's go around. A lot of prickers. Nice little walk through the woods today. Might find some shed antlers in here. That would be a cool find. I found some nice 8-point antlers in here once. Oh, there's a trail taking us right down. 2-pound grayling are beautiful. We used to catch graylings up in Alaska. Beautiful fish. Skeeter, your ducks are here. Come get your ducks. Okay. We're gonna pull one out of here, guys. Feel it. That's right, get my worm out of the bush. I want you to be able to see the edge of the water because that's where the trout's going to be in a minute. Got a good feeling. Hey pups, welcome in. Oh, we had him, we had him. There he is. Oh yeah, another great one. Come on, buddy. Alright, this is more of the type we're used to seeing right here. Beautiful wild brown trout. There he is, guys. I'm gonna get him back in. Get the camera over here, so hopefully we got a decent signal. Don't know if we have a good signal or not. Hopefully we do. Get you guys down here. We're going to close out the show with this one today, guys. Off he goes. I'm happy with that. I don't like catching too many with a J-hook and worm, so we're going to just end it there. Caught 2 nice ones. They're very fancy looking fish. That one looks tasty. These are wild brown trout, and the creek here is actually contaminated. which turned out to be a good thing. So everybody, nobody can keep them. And around here, if there's fish somewhere, they're going to eat them all. So it's kind of a, the bright way to look at it is we've got some wild trout here. So hopefully that showed up on tape. I'm going to walk back towards the car. I'll chat with y'all a little bit. But we're basically done. I'm going to shut this thing down. Tomorrow we're going to be live. I'm going to be out with Fish on Ed Evans. And we're going to be back ice fishing. The fishing should be pretty decent. You know how it is. The problem is it's going to be 40-mile-an-hour winds tomorrow. So we're going to have to deal with that. But we're going to try to get an early start and, see what happens there. Huge snow thing just fell off that tree. Scared me. They look tasty, but winter conditions are key. Yeah. I appreciate everyone coming in. I will close it out, and I'm going to run. Anyone live? We know anyone who's live we can send you all over to. I know Brad's going to be live later tonight. He's fishing live with, not fishing live. He's making, he's guaranteed not to get skunked. He's making beer battered pike. He already caught the pike, so no skunk for him tonight. He's going to do a live cooking video. You know how much I love live cooking videos. Because we can show Martha Stewart up easily. My last video, I actually did cleaning dishes in the middle of my cooking video. Which is probably why they don't do it live. But, Scotty B, thank you. Peace out, y'all. Catch you on the next one. Hope I didn't miss anybody. Bouncer, nothing a good clean can't fix. Yeah, it's probably no worse than half the stuff we eat, isn't it? Did I not have? Oh yeah, my hands are wet. I'm like, why is my hand so cold? All right, let's shut her down right here, and we'll get out of here. Catch you on the next one. Peace.